go to another one and you're like, oh my.
That's kind of true of
Buongiorno.
everybody, right? Buongiorno.
What up, my dudes?
Not bad.
How
too
was
bad.
your time away?
It was very
It
nice.
was very enjoyable. Please don't hit me, Oliver.
Is this with
It's a
family? Was
surfing
it?
holiday, so Lucas has to put up with it. He gets to sit in a decent cottage with crap internet while I go surfing.
Oh mate, that
When
sounds.
when
The surfing
not
sounds
just
awesome.
crap, so there's crap, and then that's the parents' house has got crap internet. That place has barely internet. It's
Yeah,
just
barely
above,
functional internet. Yeah,
slightly above dial-up.
the sort of Wi-Fi it would probably be better not to have because of how annoying it is.
Literally, I think it's a bit faster than dial-up. That bad. But I played the Oberdin. That's a very good game, so that was okay.
I want to go surfing. I love surfing. I haven't been in
I'm,
years.
I always say surfing, but actually I'm really bad at surfing.
Bodyboarding. Is it
I
bodyboarding?
But
just
it's kind of kayaking,
yeah,
surfing,
basically
and stuff.
bodyboarding. Yeah.
That looks cool, Oliver, but it's not D&D.
It is very cool, but I have no idea what it's supposed to be indicating to me.
Maybe stop and come back to it when D&D's not on.
Oh shit, that's super cool. Also, don't look for spoilers.
Yes, can you get over it? Oliver's playing a game that I think I'd quite like. It's called Wildlands?
Outer Wilds.
Okay.
If you like sci-fi, play this game.
Hello.
When's Baldur's
Hello.
Gate 3 coming out?
Later in September, I think. Maybe October. They did say they may push it back to 2021 because of the coronavirus.
Wasn't there going to be an open beta soon or something? Early access?
I don't know. I don't really like to play games like that, in early beta, because you kind of play the game. You can only play that kind of game once, I think.
Yeah, you're all about story, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Whereas I'm more about like mechanics and gameplay, and like I really want to get access to the World of Warcraft beta stuff, so I can go in and start playing with mechanics and start playing with that kind of stuff.
Oh, fair enough, yeah. I can definitely see that.
It's funny that people play games and enjoy games differently, isn't it?
It's funny that people play games and some play them wrong. Yeah.
Fuck you. Sorry.
Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 2?
No, I've actually never played a Baldur's Gate series, to be honest.
It's really interesting because it's 3rd edition, 2.5 edition.
Yeah, it's like the number of times where I've thought a mechanic's going to work a particular way because of 5e, and you're like, nope. Or vice versa, because I used to play Baldur's Gate as a kid a lot.
Well, it's so funny, like in 3.5, basically wizards start off really, really shit, like basically worthless, but then past level 10, would you say, Oliver, they become
There are some, there are some
They
hilarious
are
moments in Baldur's
crazy.
Gate where, we met just yesterday, me and my friend that play, we met this wizard who, like, in the story, we've been chasing him for ages, and he does this whole like speech and like all this thing, and it's been a long way to get there. And he started the fight, and I just did what the hell's it called? It's level 7
Breach?
spell. No, not breach.
something piercing.
Yeah, spell piercing, and then my friend, who's also a wizard, cast what's the thing that just kills you if you're below a certain amount of HP?
Finger
Power
death.
kill?
Yeah, power word kill. That's the one. So we did spell penetration, and then that, and that was it. He was dead because wizards have such low HP. So that was that. Like, it was so anticlimactic.
Well, fifth and
And
fourth.
we like did it again because we were like, we didn't really give him a chance there, and he's an absolute badass. Like, he can cast like level 9 spells and like all this shit, and we were just like, oop.
No, die. Just fucking die and stay dead. Oh, because it was the first Baldur's Gate that was done with AD&D.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, they're both.
I think I don't know. It's like a hybrid system. I think they're both. I think the first one is AD&D. I'm not sure.
No. They're both 3.5 because they both came out the same time mission. They're on the same engine as well. because
Okay.
the first one goes up to level 7, level 8, and then the second game goes up to level 20.
Yeah.
Because that was the system I started with, was AD&D, so I had to deal with THACO instead
Yeah,
of
yeah.
armor class.
Thaco is in Baldur's
Even
Gate as
I
well.
know
Thaco,
Oh,
it's the weirdest system.
It's horrid.
oh, maybe it is AD&D then. I thought it was
Because
3.5.
AD&D second edition.
I don't even really understand how Thaco works, even though I play a game with it a lot with it in.
Yeah.
Like, the thing that's weird to me is that your armor has a Thaco stat, and when you hit people, there's a Thaco stat.
Yeah. I
So I don't
honestly
really.
can't remember how the fuck it works.
I know how the armor class works, but I don't know how the attack rolls work because you never actually have to work that out in the game. So
No. Like,
the
it's been a
way
while
the
since
armor
I
class
played.
works is if you have Thaco 0, it means that nope, it's gone.
No, it must be three. It must be AD&D because or second edition. Maybe it's second edition.
AD&D is second edition, I think.
Is it? Okay, yeah, it's second edition then. Baldur's Gate is. Oh, that's
Because
interesting.
first edition, elf was a class.
Really?
Yeah.
That's quite
Elf
funny.
and dwarf were classes.
What? That makes no sense to me, but no.
But there wasn't races.
There wasn't races. Okay. Weird. Anyway, what did we do last week?
Shenanigans.
It really was just shenanigans.
Damn straight.
No, last week we didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Technically.
Okay. What did we do in the last session?
Had a great time in Pembrokeshire.
Can anyone remember anything?
Yeah, I can remember those. We
There was an airship, and
Okay,
there was
okay.
like Tenku who stole things that he didn't need to steal.
Okay.
So
So let's
no,
work back from that.
it started with the meeting first, didn't it? Where we went to the council meeting. Was that last
Yep.
session? I can't remember. Yeah, we went to the council meeting. They were all annoyed about the things we promised, but we told them to suck it up anyway.
Mhm.
And also last session where he was a different dragonborn. I can't remember. No, the beginning of last session, I took him to go and apologise to the Arcane Brotherhood.
Yep.
And they bonded us together or something. And he said, "Don't cross me." So now my life is in his hands as well, apparently, which is great. Then we argued a bit about how to get to our two missions. We have are to go to the Red Mages. That's not what they're called, is it? What are they called?
Wizards.
Red
Red
Wizards.
Wizard.
And to go into a tower to
enough.
find a traitor that wants to defect from the cult of the Cult of the Dragons, and he said he's got a mask in return. We were arguing about how to get there when someone said, "Why don't we take an airship?" We went to go and find a guy who had an airship, and we said that we would help him. In helping him, I went to go get some mages, and because the only way I can get the other mages to help us so we could leave quicker was to get the Arcane Brotherhood the plans. So I nicked the plans successfully, and took the plans to the Arcane Brotherhood whilst everyone did some shopping. Then went away from the Arcane Brotherhood, stealthed away, did some counterspell tricks, got back to the manor and put all the stuff back where it was. He then said he would start making the airship, which was great, but he was missing some spell scrolls that the Arcane Brotherhood stole, so I now have to go back to the Arcane Brotherhood and yell at them.
That was a very sound-sized version. Vinoki, do you want to put the emotional side on that story?
Sorry.
Do you want to put the emotional side of that story compared to the
I was
sound-sized
listening.
version?
Definitely listening to all of what you said.
Ah,
But
All I remember is an absolute madman stealing things left, right, and centre.
like I said, I remember some
and
Tenku
mortifying a
shooting at
poor.
things for no reason, and I was learning how to fly an airship. I was doing really well. Okay, I'm intelligent now.
You're welcome.
I was understanding things. I'm ignoring you, and then you ruined it. Anyway,
Okay. So.
and then you gaslighted this poor gentleman. Like just gaslighted him. I feel like a bad person for just going along with it. Like Ginny, I need to go to like a temple soon and like apologise.
Theo kept telling me off, so don't worry about it.
He did.
Theo of the morality of the party.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so funny. Joe being a good character. I like the way he manages to make even a good character.
Yeah, he definitely has like flashes of evil all the time.
Mhm.
Joe's just too pragmatic.
Oh. Anyway, but yes, that was upsetting.
So we're gonna go get these scrolls then.
I'll go and get them. Sorry.
I'll just continue.
Well, you guys can come with me if you want.
Trying to remember what I was doing.
Shopping.
Yeah.
Were you? I can't remember what was I doing?
Alistair wasn't here last week, so
Yeah, it was.
last session.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Last session I think it was the session before.
Yeah, he was.
Wait, what are we doing?
It was
now?
a session where Breezer didn't do something ridiculous. So it was a potential I wasn't there.
It was fine. The Kenku did. So instead.
Okay, so what exactly were we up to at the last session? So you're all standing around the guy and him looking through and him going, but there wasn't anything in here. And going through the stuff, but saying no, there's definitely 2 spell scrolls missing.
Yeah, and I said that I would go and procure them for him. So I haven't told
Okay.
him that the Arcane Brotherhood has them. I'm just Theo said that I'm quite good at getting magic stuff, so I'll go around the town and try and get them for him. So the idea is that the guy thinks I'm going out shopping, or like going out to find them.
He would tell you before you left, like, it's impossible. These are spells specifically for this that you can't get anywhere else. This is impossible to find anywhere else.
Can you give me a hint of what the kind of magic it is, or like, and I can try and maybe make it?
It's a special spell. It's like a very powerful form of levitate. It's called something which I can't remember the name of. 1 second. It's called suspension.
Okay. I know quite a few mages in the city of Waterdeep.
You would not be able to find it only from the mages of place which I can't remember the name of. Bloody hell. That's the only place you can get the spell. Nowhere else.
Well, there are
And
also
some. It kind of starts sobbing. Some more as he kind of says that kind of final thing.
Can't we tie like one of those giant eagles to the boat and then use that to fly?
No.
You would be surprised the kind of intelligence and secret organisations there are in Waterdeep. I think that maybe I might have a connection to the Arcane Brotherhood. Have you heard of them?
Not really.
But they're a very kind of knowledgeable, but their sole purpose is to gather information, and I'll see
this whole endeavour may be saved, but otherwise it's ruined.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
And yeah, I head out and go to the Arcane Brotherhood.
Does anyone else go with him?
No reason my character would.
I'm
Oliver?
gonna sit and try and make some more tea.
Do you
Maybe
go with him?
nice tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him.
Okay.
Can't expect anyone to get
I'm going
persuasively
to-
without the Great Rhillik, can you?
I'm going to try and console the gnome.
I'm gonna make some. Wait, we decided he didn't actually like tea, didn't we?
He was not good at making
coffee.
it.
He likes coffee. He
He
said.
likes coffee. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
go
doesn't
make
like tea at all. No.
I'm gonna
The
make
thing
him
is,
some coffee.
he thinks tea tastes disgusting, but likes giving it to other people.
I think this is Lucas's way of showing us that he's a true evil character, like chaotic evil.
I was going to say, this seems very... I'm going to make him some coffee.
Why do
He's
I?
very. It cheers him up slightly.
I have a Eldritch
in front of him and
Quarterstaff
try
in my
and control
equipment, Lucas. Why do I have that?
Oh what?
Eldritch Quarterstaff.
Didn't you buy that?
Don't think so.
If it's in there, you probably bought it.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. I'll put it on then. What does it do?
Or you may have found it. I can't remember. I definitely remember something to do with it.
I very vaguely remember a staff being picked up at some point.
Creature hit by
You may
quarterstaff.
no, you may not have identified it. I think you know it's magic, but you haven't identified it yet.
Okay, I've got Identify, so I'll cast Identify on it.
Okay, use that spell, unless you do it as a ritual.
Nah, I'll just spell something.
Okay.
It's fine. Cool. And then I'll put it on, since I know what it is, I guess.
What, describe it for the group so the group knows what it
What
is.
do you do? You can send the thing on.
Whoops, didn't mean to do damage. I meant to do that.
Ooh.
Or do you want to read it
Yeah,
out? Just
breezes
from my knowledge as well, while I look something up.
So as the name suggests, an Eldritch Quarterstaff is a quarterstaff imbued with Eldritch Blast cantrip. Its wooden fibers packed with energy of Eldritch Blast ray. A creature hit with a quarterstaff takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage plus 1d6 force damage using versatile damages. Yeah, okay. On a critical hit, the intensity of the attack causes an additional ray to blast out from the quarterstaff and strike an enemy. Your target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage. And the target. So, if I hit people, it casts Eldritch Blast, or do I now have Eldritch Blast in my cantrip? Oh, I have Eldritch Blast in my cantrips as well.
Nice.
So I have Eldritch Blast, and I can hit people with it if they get too close to me.
Really?
Okay, apparently, I think.
You may want to give that to the guy who actually. Well, maybe not, because
I feel
he has the Eldritch Blast. So.
I haven't got any good cantrip spells really that deal lots of damage. Well, I do actually Toll the Dead and Chill Touch, nothing about it, but
It is like the best cantrip.
Yeah.
well, for you, there's 1d10 for me, but I've got Chill Touch that does 2d8.
Well, you might want to go.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it for the moment.
Okay. So you're going by yourself.
No, Rhillik's coming with me, he said.
Yeah, I'm coming with.
Okay.
If the Arcane Brotherhood have stolen it, I'm going to lose a bit of respect for them. Because I told them that I need everything back and they should just copy it.
Well, I'm sure we can convince them to give
Well,
it back
as
to
you
you.
know, copying a spell scroll is not easy because you can't copy a spell scroll as you know this. So that means somebody would have to have written it into their book, and depending on the level, that takes a longer amount of time. So you do know that. So just as like a, it's definitely not an excuse, but it's maybe a reasoning for it.
Yeah, they should have told me though.
Sorry. Why isn't it working? Okay, so as you're going along, do you say anything to each other?
Hi, Rhillik.
I just ate something.
No, unless he has any questions for me, I'm just gonna.
He's currently eating a worm as you're kind of walking along.
Ew. That's a racial stereotype.
As he sits there enjoying his worm.
It's just a coincidence. Hang on, my mum's calling me.
Hello. His mother goes, cuckoo, cuckoo.
That's just what you need in the background of that call.
It's another racial stereotype there.
Fredoki's family is in danger, cuckoo, cuckoo. Alright.
That sounds about right.
Okay. Something demonic, something.
Oh, okay.
You know, Vinoki, I'm still that deal's still there. If you can get me out this armor,
Okay.
What deal?
Hmm?
I'm still willing to sacrifice your mother and brother for power
Yeah.
if you get me out this armor.
Okay. Interesting.
Surprisingly enough, I'm still gonna
Yeah,
pass.
I will.
There won't be
Yeah.
there won't be problem from demons anymore if I do it.
Okay.
That's
Sure. Is that based in Gower?
something, I suppose, at this point.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Okay.
So, we grab your tokens
Yeah.
from another map.
Okay. Cool.
What's this?
This is a street in Waterdeep that you're walking along.
Cool. We're gonna go into assassins again.
Sorry. I'm back.
You're about to be attacked by something.
Sweet. I mean, oh no.
A great red dragon appears.
It's fine. I've killed one of those before. It's fine.
Where's it? Ah, there you go.
There's an ice cream van that comes round like every day. So all I can hear is ice cream chimes, like every afternoon to evening. Just this ice cream van.
Oh, we get a fire alarm every.
Yeah, our next door sets off their fire alarm.
You can't hear. They can't hear you,
Have
Oliver.
you ever bought ice cream from the ice cream van?
Oliver, they can't hear you.
They can, because they can hear me in your microphone.
Oh, can they?
Because I can hear me.
Yeah.
Oh, well
Yeah.
then.
And now you can hear two of me.
So
Okay.
much Rhillik. No.
I'm Spartacus.
I'm
Okay,
Spartacus,
so-
and so's my wife.
As you are walking down here, talking about worms and the like,
What are the floating orbs?
Streetlights, probably.
Streetlights.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
interesting.
I was like, why is there a manhole cover every 2 yards? And then why is the manhole cover floating?
I mean, didn't you know that about Neverwinter? You not read that part of the lore.
Okay,
The electric street lights and the floating manhole covers.
Okay, as you're coming round the corner, there is. Make a. Well, what's your passive perception for both of you?
10. Relic's really
18.
high. Yeah.
Eyes like a hawk. Only that's racist.
And you don't have that surprise thingy, so.
No, I don't have the longbow of warning anymore, no.
Okay.
I've got it in my backpack.
You can equip it if you want.
Feel it in my backpack like a mobile phone or something.
So can you roll initiative, please?
What's happening?
You'll find out once you roll initiative.
11.
Being attacked by the street lights and floating manhole covers.
It always rolls twice. God damn it. At least I rolled nicely the first time.
Stop clicking it. What do you do then? Because do you click on a number and then click on B as well?
No, I just hover over it and click on the B.
You can
Well,
just click the
yeah,
number
yeah.
as well and it does it for you.
Hmm.
Does it?
What are these?
It only does it twice the first time, though, weirdly. They look like people who are about to stab themselves.
Guys, I'm super out of spell slots.
Same.
After all that counter spelling and invising and stuff I was doing.
You mean
Yeah,
Even
my
if it
bow is
ends
quite
up
low
like-
on slots.
So
Nah.
it's not like we put two really squishy characters to deal with this on their own.
Well, I did ask who's.
Who are you calling squishy? Come on now.
To be
How
fair,
much armor are you wearing?
I did.
I've got 18 armor class. That's not bad.
Why are there dragon gladiators here?
Oh, you're not meant to know the names. God damn it.
to be fair though, you are trying to clean up like Che's mess that he made. So why would we accompany you to clear?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So hard love. This is Vinoki's school of tough love.
Well,
It says
when are we
Finoki
not
does.
sorting out the more inferior party members' problems, Vinoki? Come on now.
In fairness,
Me and
Vinoki,
you,
whenever she
we've been
sees
sorting out
any
other people's
goblin, just
problems.
wants to murder its face off.
It solves a lot of problems.
It does solve a lot of problems
Like,
by.
In fact, some of our most pervasive problems have been people we're not allowed to murder, like Vinoki's family members.
Like it's so
Okay.
honestly, man, you guys are giving me shit. But you all have your own deal.
Speak for yourself. I'm perfectly fine.
You never used to be.
What is this cursed armor?
You offered. Do you remember? We were on that boat on the island, and there was a monkey, and you offered it people, and everyone was just like, "Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it." I've never been given
No, I
so
don't
much
remember that
shit.
at the moment.
Just because I made a little gnome cry, you guys are giving me so much shit. I did nothing
not
but
being
support
fair.
all of your endeavours.
There's a
not
difference
saying
between
it's
being
fair, I'm
evil
just-
and being mean.
You made the poor little gnome cry.
Fucking hypocrites.
Bless him.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
Is that a Joseph?
it is.
Wagwan G.
I beg your pardon.
You never heard? You never?
I have, yeah.
People haven't said Wagwan G to me in since school, I think probably.
I've only known one person that would say that to me. I don't think he ever did.
Well, now you know too.
okay, so you rolled initiative.
21, sir.
Oh yeah, mine's not added to things for some reason.
Oh,
Okay, so
It's not adding. Oh, not 113. That's not right.
Leave it and hope he doesn't notice.
There you go, 11. You might need to reorder it again because no, there it is. Cool.
yeah, there you go. Okay, so first up is surprise attack. So these two things you do not know come out and one goes and is going to lightning breath you.
This is gonna hurt. I think. I don't think I'm gonna survive this.
So DC 12 dexterity save, please.
Oh, that's fuck all. Sick. Don't fuck it up, George. Where's my
oh, I
cash?
wish I was there. I feel bad for not coming with you
It's a
now.
dex saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was there.
13.
13, you succeed, so you only take 9 damage.
That's okay.
Okay,
I'm scared
and
for you.
next up, and he does a shield bash on you. So that is DC 15 strength save and 13 to hit. Sorry,
13 to hit, misses.
misses. Okay. Next one comes over
How come it's his go first?
Surprise
because this
round.
is a surprise round. Comes here and lightning breaths you both. So all of you need to have saved for the lightning breath on the first one.
The first one hit me, did it?
Yeah, it hit both of you.
What's the save, sorry?
12
Of.
Dexterity.
dexterity save.
Boom.
Plus
13.
9.
Yeah.
So
I had to
take-
roll pretty abysmally to fail.
9 lightning damage.
So I know as soon as it's mine and Rhillik's turn, I know what we're gonna do.
Okay, and now another dexterity save from both of you.
I just did the second one because you'd already told me the second one hit.
Okay.
17.
Okay, so you both save that one. And that's 15 damage to
Wow.
each of you.
That's
Holy
half.
moly.
Fucking hell. I might die here, Rhillik.
And a shield bash on Rhillik.
If I had a gold for every time a party member told me that,
You guys might have to run.
22 to hit.
I'd have 291 gold and 107 platinum, which I do.
Oliver. 22 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
So that's 9 bludgeoning damage. And you must make a saving throw.
Against.
15 strength saving throw.
Strength?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Boom! Strong bird.
Nice. So you're not knocked prone. Okay. It is now initiative.
You bumped me to the bottom.
Sorry. Oh, sure. There you go. What are you gonna do?
I
Save me.
will. I am going to cast Banishment on the one nearest to me.
Okay.
So he will need to make a Charisma 16 saving throw.
Okay. By the way, these are both are look. You're quite familiar with dragons, actually, Rillick. These are half dragons,
Do
half
they-
blue dragons.
Without taking an entire action, do we notice anything about them, like their garments or anything?
They look like they're trying to fit into the town, but they're very hooded so that they don't notice. People don't notice that they're half dragons, basically.
And attacking two strangers in a path. Okay, cool.
And they don't seem to care about anything, but just trying to kill you.
Okay.
So, so what was the save?
16 Charisma.
This is not ideal.
Okay, 20.
Ugh.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So, what do you want to do with the rest of your turn? Oliver?
Okay. Does nothing if they succeed. God damn it. I will fly 60 feet up into the air. Thanks very much.
Okay. It gets attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to do a shield bash on you.
Can it shield bash if it's opportunity?
Yep.
Isn't that an ability?
I think it's just its attack.
Mm-hmm. So that's 20 to hit.
God damn it. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, it's 11 bludgeoning damage and a DC 15 strength save.
I feel bad for not being here now.
Ugh.
I don't think
So you're
it...
knocked prone.
How does that work then?
So you just lose half your movement, basically.
So it'll be 30 feet up then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think this is to do with the Arcane Brotherhood, by the way.
You'd hope.
Well, blue dragon, half dragons coming and attacking us. This sounds like a cult thing, personally.
Yeah.
And you know, we did the whole send out things to defend cities.
Yeah.
I'd say this is probably part of it. It's a metagame, sorry.
Well, your character could be surmising that. Didn't we send a dragon to defend this area?
Yes.
Well, where the fuck is it?
Well, maybe it would be worse than if we didn't put a dragon here.
Yeah.
Also, no
Remember
offense, a dragon landing in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit
The
of
dragon's
trouble.
probably just stopping like
Right.
massive scale attack. This is probably just because Lucas said they were hooded.
Yeah, this is like Assassins. I was only kidding.
Like, what's the point of even putting a dragon in this area?
Exactly. It better land within 2 turns, otherwise I'll be pissed. We're not sharing our loot.
Remember, you did put it in 100-mile radius. It patrols.
It's obviously over Fandelver at the moment. The most important area, place in radius.
So after your turn, you notice a crash and a bang nearby.
Please don't die, you guys.
Can I roll perception or something for that?
Yes, you may.
Pap.
13. It's coming from the northeast
It's 21, not 13.
direction. Oh, 21. Yes, northeast. It sounds like something destroying something, like a cart or something.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, as they attacked you, they blew a horn just before they attacked you. Sorry, I completely forgot to say. Okay, so next up it
You guys are gonna
is.
die.
Well, I might. Rhillik will be fine.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty certain they can hit me when I'm 30 feet away.
Okay, so next up it is these guys. So you're 30 feet up in the air.
Quick, use your wings. Fly up here with me.
He waves his fist at you.
They're
No, that's the
going-
wrong appendage.
It's the only one I have.
One minute. Okay, he does not get his lightning breath back, so he is going to bite and claw you.
Bit rough.
Actually,
Oh, I
he's
feel
going to.
really bad for not joining you
He's
guys.
going to flank you actually and do that. So he's going to get advantage.
Because it needs advantage.
So that is 28 to hit.
28.
Yep.
I'm going to cast shield anyway, but yeah, that hits.
Okay, that's eight piercing and 10 lightning.
18 damage.
Yes.
I'm going to go down here, guys.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
16 slashing damage.
I'm down.
Yep, you're down.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna point to his friend and point up to Rhillik. Okay, it's the next one. He's going to roll to get his attack back. He gets it back. Okay, so he is going to lightning breath Rhillik. He's going to go underneath Rhillik, look up, and lightning breath you.
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
God damn it.
I really hate surprise rounds, dude. You need to put your bow on more. Because I literally haven't done anything.
But that's only +1, and this one's +3.
I literally haven't done anything this entire fight now, and I'm just dead.
So that is DC 12 dexterity save. Okay, so it's 10 damage. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. I need to redo that round. Sorry. I was on the wrong guy. So, let me redo this attack so that we should rewind time. I was on the wrong... So, he makes 3 melee attacks.
You can't make a melee attack.
And not on you, on... Can you heal
Oh.
yourself back up?
I have no
Shay?
idea how much health I had.
You had 10 before you went down.
I'm pretty certain that you had 50.
So I took 18 and I had 10, so that'll be... Let's do this then.
I know
28?
you had 10 before you went down, that's all I can remember.
38, that is. No, it's not. 28.
Okay, so let me do these attacks again. Sorry, they're still with advantage.
Of course.
So that's 10 to hit, doesn't hit.
I'll still have shielded as a reaction.
Okay,
So my AC's 19 at the moment.
21 to hit.
Hits.
So that's 14 piercing and 7 piercing.
In one hit.
Oh no, sorry. 14 piercing, sorry. Not 7 piercing, just 14. And the last attack is 11 piercing.
Well, did you roll a hit or?
Yeah, it's 22 to hit.
Okay, yeah, 11. Yeah.
Did that kill you?
Nope, 3 health.
Okay, so he still would have lightning breath, so That did hit you, and that did the
No,
damage.
because
Yeah?
if he stood underneath me and did it straight up, it wouldn't hit Che.
No, not you, not Che, just you, Oliver.
Okay, that's fine. That's what I'm saying.
And then he turns and uses shield bash on you.
Get that bit.
You're still alive?
Not for long.
Not
I'm talking
yeah,
about Jay, not you.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
he 23 to hit.
Me?
On
Che
23, yeah, hits.
Oh, okay.
11 bludgeoning. Are you
What?
unconscious?
Yes.
Okay, you don't need to do the DC 15 strength save. Okay, so now it is Che's turn. Can you make a death saving throw, please?
Young blue dragon.
God damn it, you're not meant to see that.
17.
I've been watching this young blue dragon come in the hope that when the young blue dragon appears, maybe we'll notice something's wrong and can come running.
Depends how far
I mean, I'm
away
pretty certain you would hear lightning breath. How far away were we from where we started?
You're about 5-10 minutes away.
Okay, but when he shoots
with
blue
it?
lightning up into the 30 feet up into the sky.
Unfortunately, they're all inside comforting this
Yeah.
old man.
10 minutes away as well.
Yeah.
Is quite a lot of time, really, for combat.
Yeah, I know. But you'd be able to see it across the city, but not if you weren't looking.
Okay, so 17, so you're fine.
I like the flash between like us doing this and then Vanoki like putting the kettle on, getting some coffee grounds.
Literally. That's what I'm doing. I'm boiling some water over a fire. I am.
I forgot to do, now that you're up in the air, you get to see a lot more than that.
What's Theo doing? Because maybe he came with us. He arrived late after all.
Oh, are you here, Joe?
Yes.
I think I was living in that house next door, wasn't
So I don't know if you or Andrew would have come with them on their return to the Arcane Brotherhood to get the magic scroll back. Would
I
you have
feel
gone?
like Theo probably would have stayed to comfort the old man, given how upset he is, right?
But then also he might have come with
Not-
me to tell me off
Yeah.
and make sure it actually was done. So Joe
I
can
was going to say,
decide.
it's either which way would you do it? Would you do the
What would you have done, Joe?
Well, I mean, I sort of feel like
I would just roll a coin,
I
personally.
can't just say.
Yeah, I
oh,
would flip a coin because
Yeah, do a D2 then.
Because obviously
it's
do
too
you
hard
want-
to make an unbiased
You'd want to
decision,
be with
right?
us, yeah.
Andrew, do you want to do the same? Just roll a D2 for me.
Wait a minute, heads or tails for which way round?
Andrew here. he
Odds
is
or
here.
evens?
Sorry, even if you roll a 1,
Which
you're
way
there. 2, no. We can't hear you, Andrew, just so you know. If you're
I
trying to
don't really
speak.
see how it makes sense that we were here all along, but we just didn't involve ourselves with the fight.
You can be catching up. The fight's only just started, so you could be behind, chatting to each other.
All right, okay.
Andrew, if you're speaking, we can't hear you. Hello,
Maybe just
Andrew?
carry on until he fixes it.
Oh, sorry. If I get a 2, I'll be there, and if I get a 1, I'll be here.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
If you roll a 2, you're there, and a 1, you're not. Okay.
He's there. Where's he back to?
Oh, thank God for that. At least someone.
Can you roll a
Yeah, the idea
D2
of
for me?
running up behind and going like, wait, you guys, let me catch it. Oh.
Andrew, can you roll a D2 for me, please?
I rolled a
Okay, so
D4.
that's fine. That's a 2. Okay, so they're both there. Let me just grab their characters from a different map.
He rolled a d4 and got a 3, so if you're doing evens that he's there and odds that they're not,
Yeah,
then,
Lucas has already said
Yeah,
he's here.
then he's
No,
not.
I was doing with the D4. You do 1 is 1 or 2, and 2. Don't worry, he's there.
Okay, that's fine. Go for it. Sorry, I wasn't sure how you were doing it.
Let me just grab their characters.
You two might want to roll initiative as well.
Who do you mean you two?
The two that are here now.
I was gonna say because I'm not there. I'm making coffee really well. I'm getting some of those right flavoured shots to put in it, like Flavored syrup, making a quick espresso. I'm like frothing up some milk.
The worst coffee he's ever had.
No, this is just to make it drinkable for me. Because
Oh,
I
I
hate
see.
coffee.
Okay.
So it's like, if I add all of the sugary stuff and all of the milk.
There. Maybe all of your problems are you're simply worshipping the wrong god. Let us talk about this.
Ah, there you go. Found it.
And obviously that is Breeze's conversation she's having with the distraught and vulnerable man.
Of course.
Have you heard about our Lord and Saviour, Elistray?
Exactly.
Okay, so you two
Every
are.
opportunity is a conversion.
So
Every
Raxar and
conversation
Theo
can
are
be a way to
behind.
save someone's soul.
They were kind of chatting and walking along, a little bit back when the attack happened. So they'll be in the next combat round. Can you both roll for your initiative?
They have already.
Can you add it to the turn timer? Joe and Andrew?
Yeah.
Okay.
Andrew's going to restart disk. If you didn't see that.
So it's now the young blue dragon. So, Rhillik, you see a shattered cart, and rising out of it, a young blue dragon. The
Is he
dragon.
friendly?
Well, you do know that chromatic dragons are generally not friendly, so.
I know.
It did help.
But you can always include it to your armor.
It could have a, Technicolor dragon coat. Is there an item for like combining dragon colors?
There's a mask that has different dragon colors on it, so if that's what you're talking about. So the dragon is going to fly to Rhillik, as they do know of Rhillik and have sent a dragon to attack him personally.
Damn, this cruel fame.
It does actually say to you. Do you speak Draconic?
I do indeed.
It says, "Pesky flying rat. Today is the day you die."
I say,
Loki somewhere in the little hut is just like, ooh, someone just insulted Rillet.
A tingly sensation inside.
say the only draconic phrase I know. 2 beers, please, box and munch.
So it is can fly 80 feet, so it can get to here and then 40 up. So it's 20 feet below you.
Good. Ideal.
Well, I suppose it'd go diagonally, so not quite, but whatever. Let's say it's 20 feet below you. Because I'm not doing trigonometry right now.
What is Pythagorean theorem? I always forget what it is, actually.
Hypotenuse squared
Some of the
equals
hypotenuse is equal to the sum of the squares of the adjacent sides.
There you go.
Okay, so it's 40 feet up in the air. And it's going to lightning breath you.
What is with all the lightning breath, man?
You're resistant to cold damage, right? Not lightning. Because you just killed a white dragon, right? Your armor. Oh, why is it not rolling? Oh, there you go. DC 16 dexterity save, please.
Is that for me as well, or I know I do
No,
dexterity.
just Rhillik.
I didn't know
This
if the breath
guy is
encompassed
completely
me as well.
ignoring you. He's going straight for Rhillik. Oliver?
Yes.
DC 16 dexterity save, please.
Chomp.
25. Okay, so you take half damage, so 65 divided by 2.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm not sure that half damage is that useful. I mean, I know I'm not dead, but it's still not a very happy time.
33 damage.
Ow!
The dragon! Why is there a dragon? Okay, can we hear the dragon being 10 minutes away?
You hear a commotion.
Okay.
As you look out the window, you see some griffin riders flying above you.
Can you guys
Yep,
hear me now?
okay, at that
Yes.
point,
Yep.
please
Okay.
can we
Yay, I have
run
a
out
voice.
try and join?
Say that again, sorry, Amy.
I was going to say, if we hear a commotion and have a look outside and see griffin riders, I feel like the first thought's going to be they've got into trouble.
Okay, so
Having been with the
now
party as long as I have, it's like they've got into trouble. We need to go sort something out.
these guys are going to come down. So this guy's going to move first. He's going to see you two down there and is going to attack you.
For fuck's sake, I thought you might be a friend.
You're in quite a side alley. It's not a very populated area. It's quite quiet, and they seem to have done that on purpose. So you took it. Okay, so they're going to do Orb of Dragon Breath onto Raxar.
Okay. Whereabouts are we, sorry? Are we by the dragon? Oh, we're around the
No,
corner there.
You're
I
just
see.
to the left, yeah.
Okay,
So that is 17 to hit Raxar.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Does not hit.
You see a Orb of Dragon's Breath come towards you, but you dismiss it like, ha, that's not a dragon breath. These are dragon fangs, just so you know.
Okay.
Okay, and the other one's going to come over, so he's going to... What's the range? 90 feet. This is going to come to about here, and it's going to Orb of Dragon Breath you to Rhillik. That is 21 to hit Rhillik.
That indeed hits.
That's 27 lightning damage.
Ow.
Okay, so now it is...
I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're... are you 50 feet or 60 feet up in the air?
30.
Oh shit, the dragon would have been next to you then. So change that to 30.
We're on the way.
Well, if I'm down, 0.
So you take 3d6 damage.
From landing, I'm already down.
Exactly. So as you fall from your height, and you lose a death saving throw.
Okay.
On the way. We're on the way. Hopefully. At this point, maybe.
There. I'll soon have you converted to the one true god.
You do land upon the half-blue dragon gladiator
Yes!
below you. So
I do my best to fall arrow point down.
Actually, I'm going to say you don't lose death saving throw because you hit him and he takes the damage.
Oh, Robbie.
Exactly. A nice
So-
cushiony dragon gladiator.
So he takes 3d6 damage.
That's amazing.
And that is the only damage we have managed to do this fight.
Like, what on earth happened there?
We got shreked by 3 lightning breaths each. 4, actually.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, guys. I've got a plan.
Does that mean that from this round, me and Alistair can start running over to hopefully make it in a couple of rounds?
So
10
fill
minute
me
walk
in.
isn't a
Is
couple of
Che,
rounds.
is Che dead, or is he just unconscious, or what's going on with Che?
Unconscious. Okay, so the this half-blue dragonborn, I think it's no, it's this one, is going to what's it going to do? He's going to hear the other ones over here, so he's going to run over to attack these guys. Okay, so Okay, so he moves here and is going to turn, and if he doesn't get his dragon breath back, he's going to dash up to you. Rhillik, can you make a death saving throw, please?
I don't even remember how to do that.
D20.
If you click on, if you
click on D&D Beyond, once you get rid of all your hit points, it'll give you options for death saving throws to roll them.
Womp womp.
So that's a failure. Okay, now it's Raxar's turn. But before he says, "Your meal's before you, dragon." To the young dragon.
Okay, I'm going to go on the other side of him to Theo, and I'm going to make 2 attacks against him with advantage.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do that. Where's the roll button? It's going to be a shift click.
20
Okay,
hits.
20 hits. And I'm going to use my D8 thingy. Where's the thing gone? It makes the dice happen. Sounds like such an old man. Right. So 3, so I add 3 to my AC and he takes 3 more damage. And for my second attack, it's not so good. I doubt I hit with either of those.
Okay.
No, so they're not going to hit. I'm going to use a maneuver, maneuvering strike on my first attack as well, because that's the thing you can do. So I'll do another D8. So he takes 6 damage, and Theo, you can now move half your speed as a reaction if you want. Actually, no, that's a
What
really
now?
stupid move. Hang on. I'm going to take that back. So we're not doing the 6 damage. I'm going to move 25 over
Okay.
to here. I think I can get to about there.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm over there now, and I'm going to use a bonus action to healing word
He's
on
going
Rhillik.
to use his reaction to attack you.
Okay, cool.
Okay. He's gonna shield bash you.
Yeah, okay.
I just love this.
17 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. So carry on.
Okay, so healing word on Rhillik with a bonus action, and I'm going to find that in my spells. Don't have many slots left, so it's not going to be a biggie. Has that gone through yet? No, just... Right, so 12 healing for you, Rhillik.
Thank you very much.
I'm trying to think. There's not much else I can do. Actually, I've used my movement. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be it for now. Okay,
Okay.
end of turn. It's a shame I was around the corner. I could have done some cool shit.
Okay. So
There's
Rhillik
always
is
the next
back up.
turn.
Okay. So it is now the other dragon. He's going to look at the dragon, look at you, and say goodbye to you, Rhillik. And he's going to run over to Raxar. You get an opportunity attack if you want to take it. A melee
Hells
opportunity
yeah.
attack. Melee opportunity attack.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, it rolled like the... It's two-handed, so 8.
8. Okay.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Okay. They're not looking hurt at all, these two. Okay, next up it is Che. Death saving throw, please.
Another success.
Another success. Excellent. Theo, it's your turn.
Uh,
Have fun. Yeah. keep
Sorry,
the
I'm
lights-
just gonna.
keep the lights on. It's fine.
I've got my push to talk thing on because my mic's not very good, and I put it on the plus, and it keeps zooming in. Right, there we go. I'm just gonna give the guy next to me a good whack. Well, I'll use my bonus action to light my sword on fire,
Okay.
and then give him a good whack.
Okay.
Yeah, just like that.
Beautiful.
So one. Fuck.
I guess I'll give it another go.
Do you have 3 attacks, Joe?
Just 2 at the
Actually,
moment. I think maybe 12
with that
is when you
natural
get
one,
three.
I don't know how you do it, but you managed to knock out the fire with that attack, so you don't get fire on the second attack, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Not that it hits anyway, so you now know your weapon isn't on fire anymore, I'm afraid. The natural one got rid of the fire. You swung it so hard it unlit on fire.
Yes, you were in a puddle.
You flunked it into the ground or something.
Okay, so now it is the young blue dragon. He is going to dive down and is going to attempt to eat Rhillik.
Great.
Not literally eat it, he's going to kill him first. So that is a bite attack and 2 claws. So bite attack. So he lands directly on top of you. And when it goes to bite you, 15 to hit.
15 misses.
But you are still prone unless you haven't had your attack. Yeah, so it has advantage. Sorry. Is a melee attack. Natural one. So yeah, 15 misses. So it doesn't hit you with its bite. So it goes to bite you and you kind of roll out the way. Then it goes to claw you. That is 24.
That hit.
9 damage. Are you still up?
I am.
Okay, claws you again. 24 to hit.
Bloody hell.
11 slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
And he says as he claws into you, just die already.
You back up again and then back
Keep-
down.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
ping-ponging you back up to take some more claws.
It's
Good
fine.
investment,
You
actually.
reset the death saving throws, so
Yeah. True.
As it's this guy's turn, he shouts to everyone, Griffin Riders, kill them quickly! And as he says that, flying down... Ooh, oh,
Thank goodness for that.
God damn it.
are we around yet?
you guys are miles away. You're very far away.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to say. A Griffin Rider comes down and crossbow this guy. And does shit all damage. They're pretty shit. But the Griffin is going to attack as well. That is a lot. There's quite a lot of damage to this guy, but not enough to kill him. And continues flying this way. And then a second one. Comes over here. And lands here and attacks this guy. So that is... He's going to crossbow him. Actually, no, he's going to lance him, actually. Okay. And... The Griffin... Okay. And does quite a lot of damage to him. It kind of flies on up and around. Okay, next up it is the other half blue dragon one. So which one is it? It's this one. He's going to attack Theo. So we go to that guy. Okay, he's going to spear you.
Yep.
9 to hit. That doesn't hit. We're going to attack again. 13 to hit. Doesn't
Nope.
hit. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that does it.
So that is 14 piercing damage.
14.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Next up is Rhillik. The saving throw, please.
Okay, but I'm sad about it.
Is that another fail? Fucking hell.
That's my first fail because I was
Oh,
briefly up.
Okay. Next up is Raxar.
Che, how many death saving throws are you on?
2 success.
Ah, you're fine. Oh, is he fine? I don't know. Yeah. So I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to make 2 attacks against the one right next to me. So that's going to be with normal, no advantage. So on that first one, again, I'm going to add a d8 to get my armor up. 3 again.
On the hit,
Oh, it didn't hit, did it?
16, yeah, that hits.
16 hits. Okay, so he takes 12 damage. On my AC is now 23.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Can I do a healing word first? Actually, I should have said that. I'll do my attacks, but the healing word is first. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, and that's another 9 damage to him. And with the healing words, let's have a look. So that's going to have to be a little rank 1. Okay, so that's on Rhillik. You take 7 healing, so you should be up. Then on that second attack, I'm going to use one of my superiority die to do d8 damage. And Rhillik, you can move half your movement as a reaction without taking opportunity attacks.
Can I do that immediately?
You can do that immediately with your reaction because I've just woken you up with healing words. So
What is
So
that?
presumably it'll be quarter because
it's sorry. Oh, because you have to stand up first, is it?
Mm.
Can you explain what the thing is? Do they not have to be near
sorry.
you?
No, it's anyone who can see or hear me.
Okay.
So yeah, damage on that second one would be 17 damage in total with the superiority die.
Okay.
And I'm going to action surge. Where am I going?
Rhillik, do you want to move first? So you can move half
Oh,
your
yeah.
movement to stand up. No, you have the rest of your movement.
So I got 15 foot because it was 60, half is 30, stand up 15. Yeah.
Is it, Andrew? Is it half their movement they can move?
It's half your movement as a reaction.
Yeah, so you can move 15.
Yeah, cool. Can I run inside this building?
No, the doors aren't open. Somebody's got TV on the background.
So yeah, I'll action surge and I'm gonna move over to the blue dragon over here.
I guess Amy, can you mute your mic while your TV's on?
That's a good point.
And with my action surge, I'm gonna make 2 attacks against the blue dragon.
Okay.
I need to find my sword again. Keep losing it in my tabs.
You'd be moving there. Dragon takes up those 4 squares. Go
Oh,
for
that's
it.
fair. Okay. So 27 probably hits, 12 probably
Oh,
doesn't.
before you do that, the
Sure.
that dragon, half dragon gladiator is going to attack you.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
Do you want
He's
another Coke, Lucas?
yes, please. That is 26 to hit.
Hits.
Remember you got +3 to your AC. Does it still hit?
It's my AC is 23 currently, so it does hit.
Okay, it does hit. So that's 19 piercing damage.
Oof. Okay. Yeah.
And he says in Draconic as you walk by, "Don't walk away from me, scum."
Oh dear. My plan to go with the dragon is not looking quite so excellent anymore. Never mind, it's happening. Okay, so that happened. So 2 attacks against the dragon, 27 and 12.
Yeah. 27 hits, 12 does not.
Okay, so on the 27, again, I'll use another superiority dice, and that's not great. So it's 3 extra damage, but you need to make a wisdom save. I'm just going to find out what the DC is for you.
Okay.
Okay, the DC is 15 wisdom. On a fail, you have disadvantage to attack anyone other than me.
10.
Excellent. Consider yourself taunted, blue balls. There we go, end of my turn.
Okay. It is now this dragon gladiator. He is going to go here and flank you. And he is going to attack you. So he gets 3 attacks.
I'm probably gonna die now, but here we go.
Let me get the right person up. No, wrong person. Okay. Okay, so 26 to hit.
It's
12 piercing damage.
ouch.
23 to hit. That doesn't hit, does it?
23 hits, just about.
No, because remember you've got your shield, right?
No, it's 20 AC normally, and then I added 3,
Oh,
so
okay.
23. Yeah,
So 16 damage.
I am down.
You're down.
I'm
Okay.
down. Shit.
Okay.
Did not go to plan. I forgot that I wasn't at max hit
The last
points
one
when we
doesn't hit
started.
anyway. Just to consider later, it doesn't hit the last one.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so now it's Che. Death saving throw, please.
18.
18. So you are no longer have to do death saving throws.
So what does that mean again? Do I go up with 1 health? I
You're
forget.
stabilized. You're not on 1 health. You're on 0 health, but you're stabilized. You're not going to die unless somebody hits you, basically.
So the natural 20 is the one that gets you up.
Uh-huh. So you no longer get that chance anymore. You're stabilized. So, Theo, it is your turn now.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna reignite my sword,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna whack him.
Okay, dokie.
Really?
And as you go to hit him with your relit sword, it puffs out. I think you've got a faulty.
I think you need to get that thing checked.
Oh, it's run out of fuel, obviously.
You need to check these things.
Sorry.
Right. Well, I'll whack him again.
16 does hit. So
It does.
yeah.
Thank God
Sorry.
for that.
Joe, you need to stop rolling natural one. Yeah. So that how much damage is that? 9 damage. Okay. Is
And
there
I am
anything else?
marking him. Sorry.
Okay. Anything with your bonus action? Oh, you've used your bonus action.
Yeah, I used it.
Okay. Now it is the young blue dragon. It knows that you've taunted it because dragons are pretty intelligent. So it goes fine, and it's going to weapon breath you all.
That seems like a fair compromise.
Oh wait, you're down, aren't you?
I know, I am.
Okay, so actually, if you're down, it doesn't care. It just walks over you, and goes to Rhillik, and goes, just die. Is going to attack.
With
I can't tell if
disadvantage.
this is the
I
dragon
say
anymore.
your mum is on it.
So 11 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah.
I do my, most verbose dodge. My most sarcastic dodge.
So it goes to bite you, and it misses. So it goes bloody sky rat, and goes to claw you. 19 to hit.
That gets me.
Is that with
16.
disadvantage, Lucas?
No, because you're down.
Yeah, I did read the rules again. It says, well, it doesn't say anything about being unconscious. Although actually, thematically, it would make no sense that it still works even if I'm on the floor unconscious. So it's your call.
I'd say because you're unconscious, it no longer counts.
Fair.
Game.
Okay, so you're down.
Maybe
What
it's still
damage did it do?
emotionally hurting. From...
16 damage.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Blimey.
2d6 plus 5. Okay. It is now the Griffin
So
Riders.
I
agree,
never thought
we
I'd be
never go
role-playing as a pogo
anywhere.
stick in this game.
Only... yeah.
Never go anywhere alone. Don't split the party.
You feel this was a subtle hint?
No, don't split the party. It's like in
I did ask
dungeons
several
and stuff.
times she was going to go with them. So the Griffin Rider comes back round and slashes this guy again.
I wasn't expecting a dragon to appear in the city.
No, it's a pretty difficult thing to smuggle into a city, in all honesty.
I thought that maybe some of the people of Waterdeep would notice a dragon going through the city.
Yeah.
It was in a cart that they bought
Contained
specifically.
what was it supposed to contain? Ale.
Who knows?
When I saw just the half two blue dragon gladiators, I was like, what ifs?
Well, take it like this: your reputation has preceded yourselves, and they have sent something
Best
to deal with you.
death ever. Yeah, they've sent something to deal with how I appear to be, which is way stronger than I actually am.
On the other hand, the Noki
So-
will survive this and get some cool stuff.
The Griffin Rider kills this person over here, and the other Griffin Rider swings round and skewers this person and leaves them on this roof here, skewered to death.
Awesome.
And let that be a lesson to you.
Is there any chance that me and Breeze are any closer?
You're nowhere near, I'm
Could we
afraid.
parking down a Griffin rider of some description to give us a lift?
You've got another. How many turns is it per minute? So that's
10.
10.
you've got 100. So you've got 95 rounds yet.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Well, there's hope.
Well,
Hey.
never mind, we've got some cool stuff.
So now it is this dragon gladiator. He's going to attack Theo.
I've never been in a TPK before.
So do I. This
And
might
you're
be a
not going to
TPK.
be.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not there. It's not going to be a
Leave
TPK.
all of
At least you got all their magical items. So 10 to hit.
Yeah, we're just going to Vanoki this shit.
10 to hit.
10 to hit Theo.
Nope.
17 to hit Theo.
Nope.
25 to hit Theo.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna use my thingamabob. One sec. Warding maneuver. So I roll a 1d8 and add it to my
Okay.
AC.
Okay.
One sec.
4.
Oh, okay, so that puts me on 25, doesn't it?
Yes, it does
So
hit
it
you. So
still
it's 12
hits.
piercing damage.
Okay, but it is halved.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So it is now Rhillik's turn. Rhillik, you're unconscious again. Make a death saving throw.
C'est la vie. Or not. I just put a failure automatically. I should actually roll, shouldn't I?
10 is a success.
Wow.
Okay, should I make my save now?
1 second. Running in are a couple of guards.
Do they have heals?
No, unfortunately, they're just guards. So Theo, they shout, friend or foe? Lizard.
Let's see who the guards.
Mm-hmm.
I reply friend.
And as soon as they recognize you, they go, "Oh, I'm sorry, Theo."
Apology accepted.
They seem to recognize you. Okay, so they are going to attack now. Let me just add them to the turn order. So they are going to surround this guy. And get advantage. So that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. That does hit. Oh wait, that wasn't with advantage. God damn it. There you go. So 2 hits. 8 and 5. Not much. They are just guards. So the gladiator seems to laugh at those attacks. So next up, it is Araxar. Death saving throw, please.
So I just roll a d20 and I need a 10 or higher, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that is not good. Is Jay awake or is Jay down?
Down.
Stable though.
Hmm.
I'm down, but I'm stable.
Okay, now it's this one.
This is a question for a friend, but can you wish Bahamut into existence?
You can
Probably.
try.
Through prayer, anything is possible.
This guy is going to. He's going to go here and he's going to attack this guard.
Could you wish yourselves all back to full health?
Yeah, that's one of the. You can. That wish wouldn't have any drawbacks. That's like an accepted written
Yeah.
thing for wish to do. Yeah. I
I
feel
feel
like
like-
bringing us all. Basically, you can cast the Greater Restoration spell on everybody you can see, but I feel like they would just kill us all again, right?
I mean, I
That
like how
guard.
you're not going with, you not just wish them all away.
That guard is dead.
Could
And
you
then
wish?
moves over and
2
attacks the
days
other
away
guard.
from retirement.
Yeah, I could wish to
That
teleport
guard.
them 400
That
feet
guard is
underground.
very, very uncomfortable. That dragon gladiator just ruined those two. Okay, next up it is Che. Death saving throw. No death saving throw. It's your turn's over. Theo, what would you like to do? One of the guards just got mowed down, and the other guard is on low health.
Well, I'm gonna reignite my sword and I'm gonna whack him.
You know, if you ever play a game where you want to roll one, just say that phrase. It's like magic.
Yay!
That is more like it.
So that's 20 damage.
I'm guessing he's still up.
Yep, he's not even looking at her.
Good luck.
I'll have to whack him again then.
Okay, that doesn't
Yeah.
hit. Okay, do you have another attack?
Oh, I'm just thinking if I'm the second wind or not.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'd
I think
recommend
I
it.
will.
I'd recommend
I
it.
will. Yeah, so I'm gonna whack him again. So I've got 2 more.
Okay. That hits. So that's 15. Looking more hit now.
Last one.
That hits. And with that, you slay
Yay, Joe! You
the
got
first
one.
guy, the first enemy to go down by your guys' hands. And you see
This is
the other
just
one go, "No, my brother! You will die!"
all I can say is this is just proof that without Vinoki there, you guys all fall apart.
I disagree. It's clearly
I'd
Breezer
like
isn't
to-
there.
Partially chalk this up to using all my spells porting around the city and then getting shot in the neck this morning.
I'd like to chalk it entirely up to the fact that JE can't fly.
The
I can
Um,
fly. I just didn't get the opportunity to do anything.
No, not me. We just get eaten.
the dragon is going to swallow Rhillik whole.
What?
Does he have that ability?
Like a seagull eating a pigeon, Rhillik is now gone.
Main action, eat protagonist.
I don't think dragons even had the swallow ability.
Does my sword still have a wish charge on it, or did I make that up?
This is a cruel
Yeah,
way to
it does.
die.
This is now the Griffin Riders. This one's going to circle round and attack the dragon. He says, "For water deep." Flies in and is going to do some pathetic attack.
Do you know my prediction is our dragon's gonna come in like Team America and carpet bomb this entire like we're all gonna be double dead.
I'd like to point out that Vinoki at this point in time has finished making the coffee for people. And,
She's now having a relaxing sip on the balcony. Like.
herself, given the nice gnome a very coffee to his liking. And Breezer, she started making Breezer something and asked what Breezer wanted in her coffee. Breezer, what would you like in your coffee? I'm sure
I
nothing
like
else
it
is
black.
happening. Black.
I
You
like
sure you
it
don't want any of
black.
these sugary syrup things? You can add loads of them and it makes it really nice. I'm feeling a bit hyper now. I've had a lot of sugar in this. I'm just gonna put so much sugar
It's
in
fine. It's fine. I'm just slowly helping this poor unfortunate devil.
it. Have you been
You
talking about
eventually-
Elytra again? You should really let people come to your religion on their own.
No. I am. This way, they are coming to the right decision by their own will. Doesn't
You know,
matter that I've
tomorrow
broken
doesn't
it
go
down
on
to
these
nothing, but it's their will.
Tamora doesn't have to go on these huge recruitment campaigns. People come to her of their own free will. Surely that's
Well,
a better
that-
service than being
So,
thrown out into it at a vulnerable point in time.
Well, it's clearly where your god's going wrong.
so this guy slaughters this the griffin and
Can
the
I roll a
Griffin Rider.
d20 to try and obstruct the blue dragon's airways?
No. This
Do
Griffin
the
Rider
feathers tickle your throat as it goes down?
skewers this half dragon gladiator, but rolls a natural one, falls off their griffin, and the griffin continues their flight, looping around without them.
Yeep.
No, Jinx, come back.
I'm gonna roll a cleric after this.
Okay, it is now. No, they're dead.
You
They're dead.
can't roll a cleric. I'm rolling a cleric.
Okay.
No, I will be more of a cleric than you.
Death saving throw, please. Rhillik, death saving throw, please.
Throat saving throw. Roll for deliciousness.
I
Imagine
believe
if
he's dead.
just came into Discord when you say throat saving throw.
Okay, it is now.
How many fails
These
is that? Mate?
guards. It's these guards now.
In my head, I rolled for deliciousness, and I was not delicious. Take that, dragon.
Hey, one
Um,
fail, one success.
They turn to the Griffin Rider and say, "What can we do?" "Attack the dragon," he says, and they go, "Okay." Looking extremely nervous. Okay.
I mean,
Never
how
winter's
how could
finest,
anyone
guys.
attack something that just defeated the Great Rhillik? I mean, nobody has that kind of courage.
Neverwinter's finest, guys. What should we do? I don't know. Maybe attack the giant fucking.
They are guards. They're not particularly elite. They're like, neighborhood watch rather than attacking dragons.
Well, it comes part and parcel in Waterdeep, you know.
Right now it does.
Well, if
One,
they'd done their job properly the first time, they wouldn't have to deal with it now, would they?
Exactly.
One actually hits them and does 4 damage to the dragon.
Yes. More damage than we've done.
No,
Okay,
I
next up.
hit him once.
Rockstar, can you make a death saving throw, please?
I can make a death saving throw. Right. Yes, I'm so good. Boom.
Okay. Che, you're fine. Theo, it's your turn.
Yep.
You're the last one up. You can feed a potion to somebody if you want. There's nobody really in range,
So
though.
did I
Give it
actually
to the
see what was
guard.
going on?
No, you saw none of it. You literally don't even know your friends are down. All you know is, you guys have defeated these
Although-
guys.
There's significantly less bragging in the last 12 seconds since Rexar went down.
Yeah, you and Rhillik are not bragging anymore.
Yeah, there must be
No.
an unnatural silence.
Okay, so
in the
I go
air.
See-
forwards round the corner.
And see, like, all your friends
I
dead
see
and dying.
devastation. Just to clarify, do I have any allies? That Griffin is still up, right?
The Griffin and those 2 guards. So these 2 guards are your allies.
Okay, so in fact, actually, it's just the blue dragon that's not an ally.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna charge in then.
Okay. You get advantage
gonna
because of the
whack 'em.
Griffin. Get advantage because of the Griffin Rider. Uh, 22 hits.
Okay, and I'll whack him again.
Okie dokie. That
Bit
also
more
hits.
like it.
Yep.
And I'm marking him as well.
Okay. Okay, now it is the dragon. The dragon is like, I've swallowed my prey. Rats to the rest of you and goes to fly off. Everyone gets an opportunity attack as he starts to fly off. So do you want to roll yours, and I'll roll the cavalry rider and the griffin. With advantage, remember.
Yeah, one sec.
That's 23. Oh,
Okay,
and
just to
the-
say, I've got a
Mhm.
thing called Hold the Line. So,
Mhm.
if a creature provokes an opportunity of attack when I'm within 5 feet,
Mhm.
and I hit the creature, the target's
Mhm.
speed is reduced to 0 until the end of the turn.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, one of the guards got a natural 20 and did 7 damage.
Yay!
Oh no, sorry, wrong
Ferris,
one.
what are you guys
No,
doing?
no, not
So-
even 7. They did 13 damage.
Ooh.
How much damage did you do, Joe?
So I did 19, and I did hit him, so his speed is reduced to 0.
So I'm going to do this because it's quite funny. This random guard manages. You all do a lot of damage to it, but this guard just managed to get a lucky strike and manages to slit the dragon open from neck to nape, and Rhillik slinks out as the dragon dies.
What, alive?
Dying. Kind of
Oh, should I leave the character builder? Sorry, I'm halfway through.
This random guard just manages to get a critical hit where he like slices open the dragon's as it flies off.
Like he wasn't
And just-
expecting that.
Rhillik gets birthed a second time, I suppose. So
Ew, that is not how that works.
well, you're both birds, right? So
No.
Oh, bird! I'm very worried how you think birds give birth if it involves them being split open by a sword.
well, in D&D, obviously. Anyway, so combat is ended. You've killed all your foes. Just
Audible sigh of relief.
everyone else is dying, so you might want to heal them quickly. Theo, do you have any potions?
I'll just check.
Actually, no, worry, because both the Griffin Riders here, this Griffin Rider over here is going to push this guard out of the way and give a potion of healing to Rhillik, and this one will give one to Raxar.
I've got a platinum tea set.
You still have that?
So both of you get a healing potion. What's the roll for a healing potion?
I can tell
Is
you
it
now.
D4
Just
plus
a,
4?
a normal one. Well,
Yeah.
not greater, right? No. Potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. So Rhillik gets.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Rhillik's already done his. So Raxar gets six healing points. Rhillik gets 8.
Lovely jubbly.
Okay. They don't have an extra one, but they do recognize that Che is unconscious but stable. Unless anyone has a potion they want to give to Che.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Do you want to roll for him as well?
I've lost it in my thing. Hang on. D&D Beyond is scratched. Oop. Reduce quantity. Womp. What?
Right,
Snake eyes.
got one.
Come on.
But you get healed to 4 of Che.
Right, I'm going to dump the last of my spell slots into checking out some cure wounds.
The Griffin Riders immediately ask you, where the hell did a dragon come from?
A Carter Street over. I'm as surprised as you, I say as I wipe dragon spittle out of my face.
Also some acid. There's acid on you from the digestive tract.
I will.
Che, you get 9
I'm going to
healing.
cast healing cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to
Come
heal
on.
myself. 12
Um,
will be...
As you're kind of casting cure wounds, they ask you, are there going to be more dragons? Is this an attack? What's going on? This is not the MO we heard of. We heard of a full-on attack, not this kind of stuff.
Well, I don't. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's like when you're watching a film and someone's like, "Who's this? Who's that?" I'm watching the exact same film, dude. I haven't got a clue either.
What do you think this?
Go and ask the guy who fell off his griffin. He knows all about it.
Andrew, was that cure wounds on me or was that on someone else?
I had the 12 and you had the 9.
9, thank you, sir.
So you don't know anymore. Should we? We'll go alert the rest of the garrison.
Okay, I'm gonna cast fly on myself
You do that.
if I can.
I am going for a bath.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cast fly and go right up into the sky as fast as I can to see if I can see anything else going on around the city.
No.
Nothing else. It looks alright.
You see more guards running towards you, but other than that, no.
So it's localized to just this area.
By the way, Raxar, when you went unconscious, you're now a red dragonborn again.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, the Griffin Rider's already flying off, but the guards come up to you and go, "You there? Are you one of the attackers?"
No, I'm all good. I hit the blue dragon once. Did you see?
No.
Didn't do as much damage
We're going
as
to take you into
you're a true
custody
hero.
anyway, just to be sure.
I say, we've been
Critical.
through many things together. There's no need to arrest him. He's with us.
But he's a red dragonborn. They're evil.
Don't be racist.
Wait,
Everybody said that about
not
Aarakocra,
born.
but you know the Great Rhillik not to be evil.
I'm
You
not
say,
sure which state
dripping
is more
from head to
wrong.
toe in.
The dragon I've just slayed.
Hey, he points at you and says, "No, I slayed that dragon. Did you not see you save you?"
I'm sure it had already choked to death before you got anywhere near it.
And that's how Raxar the Bard, shall be telling the story from now on. But I
How
did say
to
to the
win
guards as well,
friends
do you
and
see
influence
these marks
people.
on my magnificent armor were clearly made by that blue dragon's teeth? Look, you can measure them.
Okay, and with that, kind of everything kind of quiets down, and the Griffin Rider does come later and tell you no
The
more
guards are
attacks.
happy, are they? They're not going to take him off.
No, they're
Okay.
arguing as one's like, "Dave, you didn't kill him." "Yes, I did. Did you not see me slit him from head to toe?" And they kind of start wandering off.
I'm glad that we didn't have to show them the writ from the council that we've got that says we can do whatever the fuck we want. So
Were you
Not quite.
holding that? Is it covered in like dragon gut acid?
it's in the bag of holding, I think,
Oh, that's okay.
which are definitely dragon spit proof.
Which Finoki has. Okay,
Yep.
so what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna pop my hat back on to escape racial discrimination.
Find a nice inn.
We're already renting an inn, so you can go back to that one if you want.
Is an inn with bubble bath facilities?
No, you got
Power
you didn't get a nice inn, you got a cheap
Well,
inn.
I am going to find a nice inn.
There are plenty in Waterdeep.
Will we catch
Exactly.
up with them eventually if Breezer and
I suppose while we were talking, you'd catch up, right? If you're on the way.
Yeah, by the time the other Griffin Rider comes back, you two have now arrived, and you see the carnage in front of you.
Please tell me that we've already heard that in like alternate stories of a brave Rhillik killing a dragon and also a brave soldier
For a
killing
walk? What the bloody hell happened on one walk for you to cause this much devastation?
Ow! Leave you alone for not even 10 minutes.
Well, obviously we've made some enemies.
As you guys are talking,
Clearly.
as you guys are talking, some guildsmen turn up with lots of butcher knives and
Whoa, whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
start.
I hope you'll be paying for the privilege of cutting up my kill.
The
Did you
guard
really
said
do it?
the guardsman said he killed it. It's his stuff.
I believe the guardsman.
Wow.
A random guard wouldn't be able to take on the dragon, don't you?
How? Yeah, exactly.
agree,
How could a
I'm not
lone
that-
guardsman kill the dragon? Obviously, it's the Great Rhillik. Surely you've heard of me.
Well, I'm not going to argue with the guards. I don't know who you are, but
What?
the guards told us to do this.
Why do
Please
I
don't
like
get
to
in our
think
way.
that what was heard all over Waterdeep? Like this sonic boom that went out over like the Thorn Coast.
That hurt more than any dragon bite could ever
Yeah.
hurt.
Being eaten by a dragon is the second worst thing to happen to me today.
And they continue to start carving it up.
I exasperatedly squawk at them and I march off to where I think the nearest inn is.
I love you. I got this image of you squawking like a chicken at them.
You originally walk into somebody's house, and then they go, "What are you doing in our house?" "Oh, sorry," and you walk out, and then you actually walk into the right place the next time.
I am a little disorientated from
The
that
people in
ordeal.
the house say, "Who are you? I don't know who you are."
Jake, it's worse and worse.
Okay, what do the rest of you want to do? You were on a mission before this all happened.
Yeah, as long as I can't see anything else going on
Yep.
in the city, I'm gonna go to the Arcane Brotherhood. Keeping flying though, I'm not going anywhere near the floor at the moment.
Okay, are you telling the others what you're doing, or are you just flying straight
Yeah,
there?
I'll message. I'll cast message and I'll just point it at whoever I can down there and just say I spent most of the time on the floor there, but I've got a task to do, so I'm gonna head to the Arcane Brotherhood.
I'll
Okay,
come with
Raxar, you hear that in your head, okay?
Okay, I'm going back to the
You
pub.
can relay that if you want or not.
I relay it and then I go to the pub.
You're going to the pub, you're not
Hey,
going back to the
like an
guy's house?
announcement in case there's
Oh
more.
wait, no, sorry, that's what I mean. Back to the gnome's house that we
Okay.
fully.
Theo and Amy, Finoki, what are you doing?
Oh, I was gonna say, just if Che was around, I'd run after them because I don't trust anyone to go on their own anywhere.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. You know where the Arcane Brotherhood entrance is, probably, don't you?
Rhillik, are you going to a sauna or just a hotel? What are you doing?
Ooh, sauna sounds good.
Okay, that's 2 gold for that. And 5 gold if you want them to clean you for you.
That is an absolute necessity.
Okay, 5 gold then.
before I ran off. Does anyone need desperate healing? Because I have lay on hands for up to 50 hit points.
I could do with it.
I wouldn't say
Would
no.
like me to spread that out between people.
I was joking.
Yeah?
Che's already gone, Rhillik's already gone, so it's only
I'm
Raxar
running
and
after
Theo.
Che, so I'll just give it to Che if no one wanted it before they left.
I'm flying and booking it.
He's gone, he's already gone.
Yeah, already gone.
I mean,
Like,
I'll
hey,
take
do you want me to join
20.
you? I'm joining you.
Yeah, you
Don't
can meet me at the gates.
Do you want some healing?
I can't. My guy, he's already gone, dude. But he'll definitely accept it when you catch up with him.
So you get there way before Vinoki possibly will.
Yeah.
You arrive at the Arcane Brotherhood. What do you want to do?
First of all, I'm going to inform them that we just got ambushed by a.
You can
Blue.
talk to your contact.
I'm going to spread the word as much as I can first, and just saying like the first person they see him say, look, I think there's an ambush going on in Waterdeep. I was just attacked by some dragon, half dragons, some Cult of the Dragon members, and a blue dragon. So please notify the council if you can, and notify anyone else you think relevant. And then I'll go and see my master and say the same thing as well.
Okay. You guys, very good to know. Your scrolls from that cache that you got are waiting upstairs. We managed to rewrite them after we copied them, so there's 2 fresh copies upstairs.
Okay, so I'm speaking to my master now, am I?
Yeah, he is
Yeah,
kind of after you told him that he straight away told you that they're just waiting upstairs, ready to be
So
taken.
you should have told me
Um,
that I didn't have them, man, because I went back and the guy's suspicious, and I don't want those kinds of stories going around. You nearly got me in a lot
My
of trouble. then.
apologies. It's a high-level spell, and you know the difficulties with copying scrolls.
Absolutely. If you had said to me I need more time, I would have given you more time. Like, it's just a.
There's an extra scroll for you to write straight into your book,
Oh, cool. Thank you. I
and some
completely.
ink and parchment, and a bounty to go with it.
Ooh,
And
you.
as you go upstairs, you grab the 3 copies of the scroll, 500 golds worth of ink and paper,
nice. I'll put that in my character sheet.
and 10,000 platinum.
What?
Jesus.
What? Serious?
Freaking heck!
10,000 platinum.
10,000 platinum.
What was that for again?
Yeah.
For the information that he got, he discovered a new high-level, very powerful spell and other information. The Arcane Brotherhood is very thankful.
10,000 platinum.
Oh no, 10,000 gold, 1,000 platinum.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Oh, God. I was about to say, fucking hell.
10,000. Yeah, that's sorry, completely
I'm
wrong.
gonna say, I'm starting to think that was like, it's not like more than a small kingdom.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, sorry, 10,000 gold, 1,000 platinum.
That's okay.
Sorry,
Okay. And how much
but it's
was
in
it?
platinum, so it's 1,000 platinum,
And what-
10,000 gold.
and what
That's
was
still a
the-
lot of money.
Yeah, what was
Yeah,
the
it's a lot.
what was the other thing then? On the parchment
So
or something, wasn't it?
so 500 gold's worth of ink and paper,
Cool, thanks.
and 1,000 gold, and 3 copies of the spell. and I'll get it for you now. I had it up, but we had that back.
What was the spell? Was that the airship, or was that something else?
Yeah, it's a really
Yeah,
high level
ship,
spell,
yeah.
though, I think.
It's
Oh,
not a very
sweet.
high level spell, but it's a new spell, and you don't really find new spells of that kind of power. And it's a very sought after spell because of what it can do.
Just
Right.
while Lucas is digging through there, I need to tell you that I was a bit late because we needed to find something in the shed, and one of our shelves has completely disintegrated and spilled 3 huge pots of paint all over the floor.
Oh
And when I
shit!
saw that, I just went like, "No, I'll deal with you tomorrow." No.
Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't have dealt with that then.
When we first moved into this house, one night I came
Yeah.
into the living room and accidentally knocked over a bucket, not a
Just
bucket,
bought a massive pot of varnish.
Oh
And
no,
Lucas woke me
Varnish.
up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and we were sleeping downstairs in what is now the dining room as well. It woke me
on
up,
a mattress with no
yeah, on the
bed.
mattress. It woke me up and was like, "You have to come in the living room right now." And I was like, "Fuck off!" Nah. But we did. We had to. Like, he woke me up. So, oh god, there's still a stain there. No, it's under the
Yeah.
rug.
We managed to. What's funny is we managed to get about two
Yeah,
thirds
yeah.
of the
We
bucket.
like scooped it back up before it dried. I was pretty impressed with it, to be honest.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a spell. I just linked it on D&D Beyond.
Suspension. A 4th level spell. I can teach myself that.
Isn't this banishment if you fight a student?
Cool.
Okay.
I'm rich. And I guess now I'll go outside and meet Vinoki.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say to Vinoki, I'm not going to tell her much. I'm going to say, look, I've warned everyone of Barking Brotherhood, and I'm actually going to get the 2 scrolls out, and I say, I think that you should probably have these, and this is the ones that for the ship.
Oh. Thank you.
It's okay. Just don't. I'm not going to let go of them yet. I'm just going to say, just don't tell him. Just think of any other way. But this is what he needs.
I mean, doesn't he need them for us to get the airship so we can actually fulfill our mission?
Yeah, I know. I mean, give them to him, but don't
Yeah.
say how I got them. Just kind of tell him you got them. That we got them for him. Do you promise?
Amy, what's Vinoki's passive perception and passive insight?
14.
You do
with
notice.
14.
You do hear that he's much more jangly than he was before, since coming out of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Were you paid for this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Which is F to
You
doubt.
shouldn't have stolen them from him in the first place.
I didn't steal them.
They just magically appeared in the Arcane Brotherhood.
No, I borrowed them.
Borrowing without permission is stealing.
Sounds like borrowing to me. We have different definitions of borrowing. I think is it not back in his chest at the back in his place?
Pardon?
Is it not back in his house?
The rest of the notes are, but obviously not the spell scrolls.
So you're saying that if I walked into your house, took a lamp, and then when you came back in, it was there again, I stole that lamp from you?
Yes!
Nah,
It is still stealing!
That lamp's
If you don't get that permission.
back there, dude. I needed a light for a little bit, so I used the lamp and then I put it back. That's
You
borrowing.
still stole it. Technically speaking, it's still stealing because you didn't ask my permission first.
Nah, that's borrowing. That is.
Hang on, I think there was another slip there. You didn't ask my permission first.
If it was my lap and he took my lap, then you have to ask my permission to take my stuff.
What if
I probably
What
would have
if-
said yes, but that doesn't mean that you can just do it.
What if borrowing the lamp then got you the ability to fly around and make the journey for the greater good against the cult of the dragons better?
But we would have achieved that goal anyway. He was going to do that for us.
No, he couldn't have done it without that.
By the way, you're highly over encumbered with all that money. By the way,
I'm sorry, wait,
Am I?
but he was going to do the spell. He had the scrolls to do the spell.
Yeah, but he didn't have the magic to put into the scrolls, and that's why he couldn't. The only way I could get that magic was to borrow the information.
I'm pretty sure we could have found another way, or maybe we could have explained that to him.
Well, what's done is done, Vanuki, and you can't blame him for being, expeditious. Or it's taking a long time to do things, and this has really sped things up.
I'm going to go straight to a shop and buy a bag of holding, if I can.
So you see Che slowly waddling, like he's way over his carrying capacity.
You're saying this is all for the greater good.
Actually, no, he's dragging a bag of money along the
I'm gonna
floor.
say, he's literally dragging.
He's got £315 of stuff,
I
and
will have some of the
he
money
can-
back and just hold it for him. Like, not even trying to steal it. It's literally just me. No, wait a minute. I'm gonna borrow it from him without his permission.
When you get close to me, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
You can
It's
just
like, why are you
see-
getting close to me?
I'm
Invisible.
sorry, wait a minute. Wasn't it called borrowing?
Yeah, but as he goes invisible, you can still see the dent in the floor from where he's dragging this money.
I'm gonna try and pick up the money still. I'm just be like, it's borrowing. It's fine, isn't it?
Every time you touch it, I'm just slapping your hand like, no.
I don't care. I am so much stronger than you. Surely I can pick this money up. Just
Make a strength check, contested strength check, to see who can
Who
can take the money away from each other.
Sorry, I've now got this image of you're going to lift the bag up, and there's just still going to be this crow hanging onto the bag end in midair.
Are you just going to pick up the bag? Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If do you contest, Che?
Well, I can't really, can I? So nah, there's not.
Well,
even a
if you
point.
want to, make a strength check.
Nah, I wouldn't. He wouldn't even.
Okay.
Try.
So
I'm
you
just
pick
picking
up.
it up. I'm just saying, as I pick it up, like, it's borrowing, isn't it?
Don't make me cast something on you.
I'm also going to just walk with you. I'm not even trying to walk away with it. I am walking in the same direction as you are.
Okay.
I'm just holding it because you look like you're struggling.
So you want to buy a bag of holding?
I will
Make
come with
a,
you. I'm not going to steal your money. It's more trying to
Make
make a point.
Make a persuasion check to see if you can find somewhere that sells one.
Do you want some help?
5.
Would you like some
Five.
help?
Can do if you
You
want.
do not. Oh, do you want to do advantage then? Do another one.
Fuck's sake.
So you do find this guy in a kind of a side alley, and he's like, "Hey, I got something then better than a bag of holding. Yeah, it's called a portable hole. Yeah,
No.
you don't want it?
No.
Look, watch." And he chucks it on the floor, and it's a black hole. Yeah, it's 5 feet by 5 feet, I think. No. And he jumps into it and disappears, then climbs back out and goes, eh?
No. Thank you. I'm alright. What I shall.
You sure? It's really good.
Stop talking to me. I'm trying to think the best way to. Where we can put it.
You lady, you fine lady, beautiful lady.
No.
Do we have space in the bag of holding, or?
By the way, it's a magical item, just so you know, this is what he's showing you.
I
He
know
jumped
it is,
inside a
but I
magical hole.
Okay, well I'll cast Identify on it then. What is it?
It's a portable hole. That's indeed the thing, yeah.
How much gold is it? Let me just see how much we can fit in. Did you say 10,000 gold pieces?
10,000 and 1,000 platinum.
We're not going to be able to put the gold in there, definitely.
See, I've added it to my character sheet, and it says I'm unencumbered actually, Lucas.
You refresh the page.
Have you made it as well so gold will actually affect your
Oh
encumbrance?
yeah, no, it does. Yeah,
you
no,
can find that
it's
as well.
updated now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're way over on that. We could put the... Let me see if I can get a thousand.
I'll go back to
You
the.
can put the 10,000 gold pieces in, and if we maybe switch the 10,000 into platinum at a bank somewhere.
Well, first of all, let's go back to the Arcane Brotherhood and see if they've got a bag of holding I can borrow or buy.
Do you not want to know how much the portable hole costs?
What is a portable hole? What do I know about a portable
I
hole?
just did it on Discord.
Oh, did you? Okay, give me a sec.
Oh, by the way, all the way through this, as we're talking, as we walk along the streets, you're getting a nice morality lecture about the differences between borrowing and stealing.
And he's completely not understanding what's going on.
Yep.
So could I use a portable hole then? What is that?
I was going to say, could that be used?
Yeah, it's yeah, you can definitely use that to store stuff. I think, as long as it's, I'm pretty sure it says that you can keep stuff.
Yeah, in theory, actually, you could, couldn't you?
Yep.
But I don't trust the guy on a street alley, and he's obviously going to overcharge us. So I'm going to go back to the Arcane Brotherhood and see if they've got one I can borrow.
Borrow a bag of holding.
Yeah, or buy or get one from them.
Make a persuasion check.
I'll give you some of your money back.
Oh, that's performance. Sorry, ignore that. Do you want me to re-roll, or do you want me to use the modifier on my?
Just use the same modifier on that roll.
Okay,
it
well,
was.
so I got a 1. So.
Oh. Yeah, the bag of holdings are not that common. So.
Okay, I'll go back to
Yeah.
my master and say I realised I actually can't carry all this. Can I leave? Where can I leave it somewhere here to look after it whilst I need to go and find somewhere to put it.
You know, the
Sure.
portable hole does seem pretty good for gold, actually.
I just don't trust the back alley guy. I was thinking portable hole. I could probably put zombies in as well, but
Okay.
yeah.
You can if you want. We can invest it for you if you want.
In what?
Weren't you trying to buy a skyship or something? Why don't you invest it in that?
I think we've already made a deal that that's going to the City of Waterdeep.
Okay.
I mean, we could always change that, and you could own a skyship.
With what money? This is my money.
I said you personally. As a Tenku who wants to fly,
Why
skyship would be quite a good investment.
their bad habits of picking up boats.
I do, yeah. So I'll buy the skyship and then I'll re-roll a new character, guys. Right?
After fucking off into the horizon with it, yeah.
All right. So I'll give my master some of the money, so I can. But I'll just tell him to look after it. I don't want to reinvest it at the moment. How much?
Okay. How much?
I don't know. How much can I carry on myself?
We can fit another 1,000 in the bank of holding if you wanted to carry 1,000 platinum with you.
How much until I'm over encumbered? I don't really under. Carrying capacity 120. I need to get rid of most of the money, I think.
Just so you know, apparently a portable hull can hold 17,060,955 gold pieces.
And there's no way that buying that portable hole from a back alley guy can bite me in the ass.
Test it with like not valuable stuff first, maybe, like your least favorite zombie or like
Well, he did jump into it to demonstrate it and jump back out.
Yeah, well, the reason I didn't trust it is I didn't trust it to go steal the money and go somewhere else. I actually think it might be quite good for like holding zombies and stuff anyway, to be honest.
You could hide in it too.
Tell you what then, Lucas, my retcon, I'll buy that guy and not go back to the Arcane Brotherhood.
Okay.
If that's all right.
If you're sure.
How much is it then? You're definitely trustworthy back alley guy.
I don't actually know. 1 second. I was looking it up, but then you were like, no, definitely not. So, let me get it up 1 second. In the meantime, what do you want to do after you've done that? You're gonna go back to
Yeah, so I've given Vanoki the spell scrolls now, and she can tell him the truth. She can do what she wants. It's fine, and we'll just head back to the skyship. Would you like to fly so we don't walk, Fanuki? On the
I
floor.
don't mind. Either way works.
Yeah.
I-
Have you got enough spell slots? I know you were
I've got
quite low
I've got a
before.
few. Yeah, but I didn't do anything in the last fight, did I?
Okay.
I've still got a few, so I'll cast third level fly. So no, I can't. Fourth level fly on me and Fanuki to fly us both.
Okay. Okay, let me just figure out how much this costs. 1 second. It costs 11,000 gold pieces.
That's most of my gold.
It's 1/10 of your platinum.
Fanuki, do you think that'd be an investment? Because I could also put my zombies in there. Is what I was thinking.
I'd say if you can put your zombies in there, maybe it'd be worth it. And we could, well, it's got a large volume as well, so we could put a lot of stuff,
Yeah, just
like
all the
boots
heavy
and things,
stuff.
in there. Because the bag of holding's limited to. There isn't a weight limit on this portable hole, is there?
No, it says it weighs nothing.
So we could, in theory, have put like that whole gold thing that we found in.
It's a hole 10 foot deep. It doesn't say how wide it is though.
It's 6 foot wide.
Where does it say
6
that?
foot.
6 foot diameter is the sheet.
Oh, okay.
In which case, we could fit a lot of stuff in there if we end up with another dragon horde or anything like that.
Yeah, okay. Go on then. 11,000 gold,
Do
right?
you want us to put some money
Mhm.
towards
No,
it,
it's
or-
okay. No, it's right.
Okay. He says, "That's a good deal you got there," and immediately
Down?
poofs into smoke as soon as you give him the gold.
Weird. And do I have the hole?
You do have the whole,
Yeah.
yes.
So how much platinum did that take off then?
I'd
Are
probably
you
use
using
it
gold or
for
platinum?
it.
I haven't got enough gold. I would have to give him some platinum probably.
Just take away the amount on D&D Beyond. It should take away the right amount.
11,000. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I only got rid of my gold. Didn't get rid of any of my platinum.
Okay, so how much gold did you have?
10,100.
So you need
10,000.
another 900 gold pieces, so another 90 platinum.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll do that then.
Okay.
And I'll add portable hole to my D&D Beyond.
Okay.
If you ever want to teleport somebody to the astral plane, chuck
Yeah,
that in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. 90 platinum, right? So I have 910.
And then we can just sit there and go like, should we put it in the bag of holding?
To save some space.
Portable hole. Cool.
Did we ever
Okay.
sell the silver trade bar and the chunks of gold?
Nope.
Should we do that as well at some point? Because they're quite heavy.
Oh yeah, so I put the gold, all the platinum in the portable hole now, and even
You
though
can sell that on the
now
way back if you want.
the
Yeah,
funny
can
thing
we
is,
sell some chunks of gold and the £5 trade bar from Baldur's Gate and just sell it and get it out of the
Yep.
bag of holding? Because that's quite heavy.
Absolutely.
So if I assume we're just selling at value,
Yeah, just do that.
A sec.
yeah, that's fine. I'll work out how much we can add as we're just doing that.
Okay.
Like, do you mind if we just put into the bank here and get these smithed into?
Okay, so with that,
ironically, I'm
so-
not encumbered anymore. Now I've given away the gold.
oh really?
Yeah.
That's
50
quite funny.
times 16 plus
At least you can basically turn off the weight encumbrance now because you keep it all in your portable hole. If you want.
Problem is, if ever I want, it's not like bag of holding where I put my hand in and get something. I have to actually jump in the hole, don't I? And be like, where is
That's
it?
true.
Where is
It's
it?
more of a hassle.
So I am going to organise the hole really well.
Okay.
820 gold pieces.
So I'm just going to image if you want to buy something like, excuse me a minute, as you
Just put a piece of paper down and be like, here, back. Jump in the hole.
Like shout out, how much was it again?
Stick out my head like, what? How much do I owe you?
Okay, so I presume you all meet back up at the skyship.
Yep.
Rhillik smells of dandelions and lavender.
Oh, I'm going to say that he
Vaxar
smells
smells of alcohol and sweat. Theo is drinking coffee. Vinoki is looking pleased with herself on lecturing
That's
Che
never a
for
good thing.
about an hour.
Yep.
And Che
And then
is
selling
looking
funny stuff to get us more money. So, you know,
Che is
all in
looking
all,
quite chuffed himself and seems to be very happy. So, what do you all say to each other?
Hi, guys.
I'm allergic to dandelions. Sorry.
You smell beautiful.
Is
Relic.
the skyship done, or are they still working on it?
Need the spells and the mages. The mages have been waiting about an hour now. They look pissed off.
But there was a problem with, I can't remember, the thing that was stolen, right?
Does that count as a long rest for me, by the way?
Be a short rest.
Well, then I clearly wasn't
Yeah.
in the spa for long enough.
so we're now in the. So yeah, we're all
What,
back
8
now.
hours?
The gnome, how's the gnome looking?
He's still upset. There's not really much to console him. He's there drinking more coffee. He's drunk quite a lot of coffee now.
Wait, hang on. You're saying that my religious fervour has not boosted his spirits?
Not at all. In fact, it's made him a bit more sour.
Vinoki still has the spell scroll.
I like to think that every time Breeza named her god, what's it called again?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's okay.
Yeah, I said, or Bahamut.
He kind of looks up at Che as soon as Che comes in. Kind of looks partially hopeful, but not really. Did you manage to find it?
I'll say, actually, the person that managed to find him for you, I had some information, but the person that actually managed to find him, and I point to Vinoki.
He kind of looks. He looks very shocked and kind of hopeful. Like, really, you managed to find the spell? How?
Vinoki sort of looks at Kay for a second, like, you're not going to tell the truth at all, are you?
He just
Sort of,
like,
and
shakes
then
his
like,
head very sadly.
Wait, you said that out loud?
No, she's not
Okay.
going to say that out loud. She's going to be quiet a second and then bring out the spell scrolls.
He says, "Oh my, hope you didn't have to." And he looks at all of you that are really injured. Did you have to kill somebody for this? And he kind of looks wide-eyed, like, "What? You killed somebody
I
for
think
this?"
we would have explained that we got attacked.
He
Yeah.
probably wasn't
No,
listening.
Vinoki
He is moping.
That's a good point.
I'll explain to him that when I found out what the spell actually was, it's quite a low spell. It's very rare, but I did hear of someone that knew about the spell and could help us figure out the
just
runes.
Sit there and go, and just going to sit and go. And my goddess is the goddess of luck, so I suppose.
He kind of turns to Che and like, "Thank you so much." And he kind of shakes your hand and says, "You're a wizard, aren't you?"
I say, yeah, but I shouldn't be the one you thank.
And he hands you one of the scrolls. You might as well put this in your book and do it. And he looks really happy with you and like puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Thank you so much," while shaking your hand.
I'll be like, oh no, thank you. Tell you what, I could take this. I can note this down and give it back to you afterwards. If you want.
Of course not. You're a wizard. It destroys the scroll when you copy
I
it.
obviously knew that. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
And he like looks beaming. Like, well, the other scroll, obviously, one of your friends will just cast that.
I mean,
Theo
surely
is glaring.
spells out.
And he kind of thanks Vinoki as well, but not as much. Mostly Che, because Che to him as the one who found it and killed for it, basically, as far as he's concerned.
I'll just pull out my bit of parchment, jump in the hole, and put it in.
He looks so disapproving.
And just explain nothing. So I've just got a hole, jump in it, put the scroll down, jump back out, and fold it back up. Be like, what?
Pinocchio looks very disapprovingly.
Feel free to use my study to copy the spell down. I'll get one of your friends to use the other scroll, and use to do the other casting. Well, I suppose we can get this running now. And he kind of runs out excited and starts telling the mages what to do and what to, the spells to use and such.
I'll get out the spell scroll that he just gave me because I've already got one, which Finoki doesn't know. Oh, no one would know that I've got.
No.
And I'll get that scroll out
Is there a
that
way
he
to
gave
copy
me.
spell scrolls to copy spells out of a book to make another spell scroll? Does that make sense?
Yes, you can do that, but it's
It costs a lot of money.
very expensive. Yeah.
So I'll take the scroll out and I'll say,
Then you just have to give him
I'll give
his
it
original
to
back.
Theo and Vinoki and be like, look, I think that did you want me to put this in my book? Did you want to sell it? How did you guys want to?
Can you make it seem like you've written it out again, so he can have another copy?
Well, I said I didn't want it. He doesn't want another copy.
I think the damage has been done at this point.
Yeah,
Might
so
as well just keep it.
It's up to you guys. Did you want me to
Yeah,
write
I
down
think
the
the
spell, or
value
did you
was
want
in
me
other
to?
people having it and not just him.
Yeah.
Did you want to write? Did you want to sell it? Did you want me to put it in my book? What do you guys want to do?
He did explicitly ask for you to put it into your book.
Put it
Yeah,
in my book.
I
That's
think
fine.
you should respect his wishes.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay. That's fine. Thank you, Theo.
Even if
You've
you want
caused
to
enough
have a
upset.
misguided
Okay.
way of thanking you.
So how long is that going to take for you to copy that into your spell book?
4th level's not. It's You sent it to me,
A
didn't you?
long time.
Yeah, I'll let you know. If you give me a sec, I'll find out.
It doesn't really matter
Or where was
because
the thing?
it doesn't need to be cast today. It needs to be cast tomorrow, and every day you're going to use it for a while, along with the fly spell. So you need to have both of those memorized and prepared.
Yeah. Let's see how long it takes to note down spells.
Okay. You guys start to hear like groaning of wood outside. Oh God.
You're right.
So it's 1 hour and 10 GP for each level of the copied spell. So it's a 4th level spell. So it'll take me 4
Okay.
hours.
I need to take a quick break because my back is hurting from sitting.
How old are you?
Oh, too old. I'm having a CAT scan in 4 days to see what the fuck is wrong with me.
You need a standing
Probably
desk.
D&D.
I mean, I'm having a consultation for a CAT scan, not an actual CAT scan.
I was gonna say, what are they worrying about?
Okay.
Alright,
So
I'll-
you guys hear wood creaking and moaning outside as you're kind of discussing all this.
It's my back.
That's like, that is no way to speak about it.
Are you going to go and look what
I'll
has
go and
happening?
take a look at the groaning woods, absolutely.
Yeah, sure. Let's see this
Yeah.
thing happen.
Let's do this
Um,
one together, as the last one went so well when we split apart.
The,
I'm gonna get a very, very sweet and sugary coffee to take with me.
you see a mage, one of these Arcane Brotherhood mages, absolutely shocked that they've managed to lift a very, very, very heavy thing 45 feet up into the air. The ship is now floating in the air.
Is there like a
Shit.
ladder or something?
No. And the gnome is on the ship saying, now lower it back down. And the mage kind of moves it down and it floats down to the ground again, gracefully.
Woo!
Okay. Now the other mages cast fly on those things on the outside.
Should
You
we be
actually
getting on?
notice, Theo, that these are tortoise shells that are on the side of the ship.
As in tortoise or turtle?
Tortoise, I think. Let me just double check.
Because I don't really care if they're tortoise.
That's weird. That must be really weird if there's like.
Actually, that's the point. Are you tortoise based or turtle
Well,
based?
would that be like us looking at a
It's-
monkey, thinking like, That's
Yeah.
primitive. It probably is that, isn't it? It's a primitive
I don't know
form of yourself.
in the lore they're even related. They probably are.
Sea turtles. Pelurian sea turtles.
Yeah, so you wouldn't care, would you? Really?
Yeah, can have them if they want.
And they're casting the fly spells into those.
I mean, it's very much like Rhillik being upset that a random sparrow got killed.
Okay. So the skyship is now operational. The mages kind of don't say anything and leave immediately. The one that did the suspension spells, quite impressed. And it's sad that he no longer has access to that spell, but he needs to.
Cool.
You're now all alone with the gnome, who's very excited.
I'm just gonna clap.
Kind of slides down a ladder, down a rope to the ground and says, "Where are we off to then?"
Cool.
I can't remember.
I think if you get the, can we have the world map?
Tower
I think I
of-
should point to it on a map.
If you have the
actually.
world map, we drew it on it, didn't we?
Well, actually, I have a map in the map room. Come have a look. And he kind of climbs up a ladder and kind of beckons you all to follow him.
And I assume that Rhillik is super excited.
He is visibly excited.
Does someone want to stay outside with the ship to make sure it
And
doesn't get stolen?
he is very disappointed as soon as he sees it, and it's not a Rhillik map, though. He's quite saddened by that.
So we're going to Zonthal's tower there. No, is that it? Zonthal's tower? Is that where we're going?
So, are you going to Thay first, or are you going to go to the tower first?
Go to the tower because
I
I've
think
got
we're
that
gonna do the
puzzle.
tower, weren't
I've got
we?
the puzzle box, haven't I?
Tower.
We were
Mhm.
going to stealthily fly our airship to their tower.
Where's the tower? I don't actually don't
Zonthal's
remember.
tower, so it's east from Waterdeep, straight east.
It's by the Serpent Hills.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
So I kind of don't want the airship to get shot down or anything though. Did you want to get to take us like most of the way and then we walk the rest of the way, or how do you want to do
Yeah,
it?
I think that's what we're gonna do.
Woo!
To know how well we'd fare against a dragon, have we got any weapons on the ship?
There are no weapons on the ship, and now I
Would
will
it-
show you the
Would
ship.
it be worth trying to
Mhm.
invest in some weapons on it?
Wow, it'd take time to get them installed though, wouldn't
It would
it?
take some time, wouldn't it?
They might have some cannons lying around in the air.
There's no such thing as cannons.
Wow, like the boat that we had some stuff on it, didn't
So
it?
we'll invent
So you-
cannons and then we'll go.
You can
Just
get
a
mangonels
trebuchet in
and you can get mangonels
Ballistas?
and ballistas, yeah.
Oh, this
And
is
I can
cool. I like
Tell you the
sails.
costs and stuff.
Well, should we go and find
I
out?
think
how
that
much?
might be
feel
worth it,
really
'cause-
sorry for the one time we missed with a Magnoel at that higher range.
I feel like if a dragon comes across us, we're sort of sitting ducks, aren't we?
We're dead anyway if dragons find us.
As long as it's not a red dragon, you'll probably be fine, surely.
How much would a ballista cost? Shall I go and ask?
I can tell you how much it is in a second.
Yeah.
if you
So
give me a
I'll tell
second.
him that we want to make sure that his creation is protected. I'll go and find out about getting some weapons added to it.
Well, I thought you wanted to leave now.
Well,
That's gonna take
we'll see
time.
how long this takes. I'll go and ask. There's no harm in asking, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a
Would
second.
any of my soldier background mercenary mates know about ballistas that I could be helpful with?
Yeah, you could definitely source them easier.
I want to try and work
I
out how
know
to fly.
all about ballistas.
This is cool.
Do you want to see if you can ask for a trebuchet while you're at it?
Yeah, absolutely. One of
So-
each.
Some
Yeah.
upgrades you can
I
get.
could maybe ask the companions of the Noble Heart that I haven't referenced in a year.
So you can get additional space, armor plating, concealed weapon ports, figureheads, increased cargo capacity, ramming prow,
Ramming plow.
Oh, a ramming plow. Let's take a dragon on like that.
rapid deployed sails, lower side and bottom sails, sink sails, smuggling compartments, sturdy hulls, wood plating, ballistas and mangonels.
Oh, are these normally for normal ships?
No, these are special for this.
You
special
can
ship.
get a ramming prow for an airship.
If it
Oh,
comes,
yeah.
if it comes to the
I mean,
war
it's
effort, we should
fine
probably
to
put
it.
some armor on it. But how much are the ballistas for now?
Okay, so
Just put one ballista on the back, maybe.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Wouldn't one on the front be more useful?
I don't really know.
I mean, the ballista is
I mean,
basically an
depending on
oversized
how-
catapult.
How heavy and how
crossbow.
expensive they are, we could just get like 3 or 4. I mean, if we've got, clout and we can get them quickly, I don't see why we wouldn't get more than one.
so
Like 2, maybe on each side.
I think we should have
You
one
can
on top
get-
and one underneath, like the Millennium Falcon. And then you have to sort of sit upside down to use the one underneath.
And we can shout, "Don't get cocky," whoever's using the thingy.
So you can have 2. 1 second. Let me. Because I'm basically using the ship as the basis for this. So the sailing ship, if you want to look at that, that's basically the basis for this, except for it flies. So if you look up sailing ship. Under vehicles. So it has a mangonel on the main deck, and on the forecastle there is you can put a ballista. Okay.
Yeah, how much would this cost then?
So, if you want a mangonel, so you can get a light, medium,
What
or
is a
heavy
mangonel?
ballista. So a mangonel is
from a type of bean.
basically a mangonel is
Like a trebuchet.
it's a type of catapult.
Yeah.
So you put something on it and it
Oh, okay.
catapults.
Yeah, that
Whereas
sounds a bit
a-
imprecise.
Ballista is more of a it's like basically a giant
Big
crossbow.
crossbow.
I think we should
So,
have ballistas.
minimum range
Yeah,
200.
I think ballista makes more
Oh, no, hang on.
sense.
So let me.
Yeah, more dragon killy, isn't it? Piercing damage.
If it worked in Game of Thrones.
Exactly.
Let me just copy this for you, and then paste it into Discord. This is anyone with a soldier background. So actually, I think Breezer has a soldier background, so Breezer knows extensively about this, and this is where information is coming
Which
from.
those of us with like a knight background also.
Oh, I'm a soldier too. I could use it if I needed to.
No, it's more of a soul. Well, I suppose knight as well. Actually, yeah. So both knight and soldier will know about this. That's the basic cost, so it'd be an extra 20% on top of that. Okay, do you see that?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's the light one that we get if that's normally on a ship. It looks like the heavier ones are.
You can get heavy ones if you want.
I think we should go for a heavy one.
Oh yeah,
We
might
can
as well.
afford them.
We'll only get a couple of shots in anyway, so yeah, might as well get heavy.
Oh wait, so they need three crew though.
If you need crew to man all this.
Yeah, three invested people is quite a lot.
If they're at range, though, what else would we be doing?
I
Yeah, I
mean,
guess so.
Well, Rhillik would have dragon arrows that he could probably do.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Yeah, me, Theo,
Yeah, no,
and
I can't either
yeah.
actually. So yeah, wait.
Us three could man one of them. Maybe some medium ones, maybe sort of the best of
I was
both
gonna
worlds.
say two mediums, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I mean, it's going to cost us a fortune anyway, so I think it'll be better getting the medium ones. Then it's going to be one less crew. It still does a good amount of damage. It can still do quite a good range. What's a manga now? Sorry,
Or we could go to the council quickly and
It's
get
like
some.
a trebuchet.
Do you guys want to go to the council quickly and hire some people to actually come on the boat with us as like boat hands?
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
I think we want that guard who killed the dragon.
Nah, he's too cocky now.
He knows what he's doing.
He's too cocky.
He's got previous.
Oh,
He
if
survived.
he ends
It's
up killing
survival of the
another
fittest.
dragon, I think,
Manga now does do 5d10 damage though.
You can also get special siege ammunition for the weapons.
This is
So-
gonna cost us.
How do you actually? What do you roll to hit?
Hmm?
That's a good
Like,
point.
what's the mechanic for trying to hit stuff with it?
So it's on sailing ship. If you look up sailing ship, I'll put it in
So
Discord.
it's +6 to hit, range 120 to 480,
Oh, alchemist fire.
3d10 damage.
I've already decided if Vinoki dies, I think I'm going to be an alchemist. Well, an artificer.
That can be arranged.
No,
All you have to do is go on walks by yourself.
that's it.
That's the rest.
Apparently, it's really easy. Just go for a walk, and you get attacked by dragons and almost die.
That's the rest of the siege information.
But it looks like a lot of these traditional things only work with the Magna Whales, not the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only the Magnals.
I mean, I suppose that's because you can throw things from them. Ooh, I like the plague bundle.
Again, I feel really sorry for the poor bugger that we miss. Bearing in mind we are hundreds of feet in the air, and if
Plague
we miss
bundle
with
lands in the village. Whole village dies.
with alchemist's fire and pass over some small town and we
You
detonate.
godly types and your consciences, eh?
Yeah, I think the ballista's probably a safer bet in that respect.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if that misses, that's still a giant crossbow bolt landing on someone.
I think if we hire people to be on the boat with us, we should get 2 headies.
You need to hire people basically. Without a crew, you need a crew of 30. the ship?
30?
Mm-hmm.
Unknown
Can we
friend
hire
didn't
more
tell
than
us about
30
that.
for collateral damage?
Sorry.
We hire more than 30 in case some of them get eaten, like get 40 or something.
Yeah, you can get more.
Is 30 like
At this
the
point,
Go through all of Chase Platinum.
So so if you look at the sailing ship, it's basically the capacity of it. So you've got 30 crew and 20 passengers, including you guys.
So why don't we go to the
first
council and
number-
ask for military people to come and
Yeah, I
be
think
the
we should do
crew?
that.
You want military people to be the crew.
For
Well,
that.
no, I think we need like normal sailors, don't we?
Yeah,
For some of them.
sailors.
But like,
Not
I mean, like,
navy,
but like
navy
battle,
people.
but like battle people that are, can defend.
So-
the ship.
Battle
Yeah,
pirates with
get
hearts of
people from the
gold.
navy.
combat, not sailors.
You need sailors, really.
Massive.
So if you look at the example crew on the sailing ship, generally you have a captain, a first mate, a boatswain, quartermaster, and a cook, and 25 sailors. But if you want a warship, if you want a warship, you need 40 soldiers, 8 siege engineers, and 1 priest.
Ugh.
Um,
Let's go ask the council if they
Well,
have
so
any warships
this
that
is
we
this
can-
is the reason we're going is because they want a smaller people. I actually think we should just have people to man the ship, but maybe a few soldiers to man the bows, the ballistas.
Well, you'd need siege engineers for these are specialized weapons. You
Yeah,
need siege
so let's do
engineers.
that. So let's just have a normal ship crew, but then some siege engineers to
Yeah, I
do
mean,
the
What
ballistas.
do we actually need to control the ship? Because it's not like you're going to have to rig the sails or anything.
You do though. That's
Need
half
that-
of the speed.
Oh, does it use like air
Thirty
currents or
people
something?
just to
It
run
does,
the
yeah.
ship. You need
Oh,
So-
I thought you just
captain,
So you've got
and
the
then
ship.
four people.
Sorry. So
Measurement.
the ship has inbuilt flying speed with the fly spell. It stays afloat with the suspension spell. It moves with the fly spell in no wind, but it goes faster with the wind. Like a
Okay,
normal
so
ship.
yeah, we need to get the full crew then, I guess.
Yeah, but do get some siege engineers for the ballistas as well, though.
Yeah, I think that's probably worth it, just so that we can be doing something else.
I'll put the word out to my old soldier buddies from yesteryear and see who's interested
So
in
we
being on a
need-
flying ship.
What we
I
need
have a
then,
background as well. I could actually use that.
I don't think the
Maybe.
companions
Cool.
of the Noble Heart have a navy.
No, not really.
so we need 6 siege
In
engineers.
fact, they don't seem to have anyone useful at all, from my memory.
You can
Be a
get
soldier.
a priest if you want from your somebody who wants to get a priest can get a priest as a ship
That
surgeon.
well, I can use my
I could
soldier
probably
background
find a
to find
priest or-
soldiers, and I can get a priest probably.
I
Um,
reckon I could get us a priest.
I
So,
don't think
right.
I want one of
Right.
Bellastray's priests.
You could be the
Nice as
priest,
they are.
Breezer.
No,
Not actually a cleric, which is the sad.
Breeza is a great person, but I don't think because she's gonna be coming with us, so we're gonna leave the ship without a priest if she comes with us. So therefore, we need to get an independent priest. I'll find a priest and
I
see.
think we should get a priest of Bahamut,
I think
Yeah,
we
that'd
should
be
get
cool.
one of Elestray.
seeing as we're fighting against the against Tiamat. I think
In
that's
which case,
only.
though, I think
We need.
Breezer, if we get one of
Alright,
Bahamut, you can
good
try and
luck.
convert him on the journey.
That
would be
is
like a
true.
Double score.
That is true. I agree. But I want a weak-willed one.
There you go, Theo. Go and find a weak-willed
We'll
one.
just go into the temple and ask who's your most gullible.
Your least committed disciple.
Which
please.
one do you really not want? We'll take it.
He's a bit slow. He's not quite sure what he's doing here. One of those types.
Preferably illiterate.
apparently all sailing ships have one mangonel on them anyway, attached to the deck, and then warships have two.
Mhm.
Each weapon
But
has 10
this
stone-
one is this one was made by this guy and it didn't have any of that equipment.
Oh, that's sad.
So this is why you got to add the stuff.
hope.
So you can have 2 mangonels if you want.
I don't think mangonels are a good idea.
Yeah,
You
I
want
think if
any
you're going to shoot a
specialist
flying dragon, it's going to
stuff?
be ballista.
What
I'm
are the
just reading
special
all this
stuff
stuff,
we
this
need
is really
Magna
cool.
well?
I'm just trying to picture flying through the air and lobbing a massive rock at a dragon, and it doesn't look good to me. in my
Well,
head.
there's other foes of the sky that are not just dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anything trying to
Mangonel
target something in the
loads
air
of
with a
damage.
rock.
Christ.
Yeah. I think thematically it would be harder to aim because it goes up, then goes down, but you're already up, so you've got like a third axis
Yeah,
to
but
deal with. I don't know.
D&D though, it's probably just roll to hit.
Well, mangonels
Oh, yeah.
apparently mangonels can't hit targets within 60 feet of them, but they've got a range of 200/800 for mangonels and do
And
5 to 10
If we
damage.
had ballista, we could be like, no, hold, and wait until it's within like 6 feet and shoot it in the face. That would be cinematic.
I think for D&D damage wise, I think we should probably have one heavy ballista and one heavy mangonel, really.
But we'll pretend they're both ballista though.
Sure.
Also, the
Sorry, I'm
mangonels
being
you
silly.
use that cool special stuff with. The special, I can't brain, I'm sorry.
The ammo doesn't. You have to buy the ammo separately.
Yeah, I think just don't for the moment. Just fit a mangonel and
Yeah.
a ballista, and then let's just head off.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, we're not using this. We're not besieging this castle.
No,
We're
we just
trying to get in stealthily.
We are just protecting the ship with
Yeah.
those two things. It's
At
fine.
least we've got the option of vandalizing it as we leave.
With the armaments you're suggesting, yes. We could effectively attach the ram to the front of it, and it'd be an all-in-one siege engine as well. Just
Get the
ram the
ram.
building from height.
I love some of these cool ammunitions. I'm just reading them all, don't mind me.
Actually, yeah, Alchemist's Fire.
They're
We
really
get,
cool.
a
like,
white
really
dragon
cool
or
stuff for
something.
mangonels.
What? Chain shot? We could like chain its wings up.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's more designed for sails and rigging, unless the DM decides that we can use it on a.
You can try.
Either
Alchemist
way,
fire.
a chain with two metal balls flying at high speed at a dragon is going. If it hits, the dragon's gonna fucking notice it.
If it deals no damage to a creature, and if hit, the creature must succeed a DC 10 Dex saving throw, it will be knocked prone.
So
I mean, that
prone,
probably-
prone flying creatures, well, they go
It's
into free fall, do
relatively
they?
ineffective against ships themselves, dealing only 2d6 points of damage for mangonel and 46 points of damage for a trebuchet. Liquid ice looks cool. It does 4d6 points of cold damage to each creature within 5 feet of the target space, and each creature must make a DC 20 Dex save or become entangled for 1 round. Every creature within the area must make a DC 20 con save or take half damage. On a siege.
So how long
On a mishap, though, it can explode and deal damage to all creatures nearby.
how long will it actually take to install these, Lucas?
Because of your connections and because of the writs and all that, you can get it done in 6 hours.
Yep, cool. Let's do that.
Literally, you can get it rushed through. Like they're going to dismantle another ship and just bring the stuff straight to you.
And
And
who's paying for it?
Crew as well with us.
Is the city paying for it? Are we paying for it? What's the deal?
you guys have got to pay for it. In fact, if you bring the ship to the port, you can get it done in 4 hours.
Yeah, we'll do that. And I'll how much?
So you fly the ship above everyone, and literally all the neighbors are like, "Oh my god, he actually did it! We thought he was mad." Like, because it's quite a posh area, like with mansions and all that, and just everyone's like, "Oh my god, the madman actually did it! Oh god, it's gonna crush my house."
I really hope he looks proud on the ship, just sat there on the
Yeah,
ship.
he's like basically on the I don't know what's called, the thing at the very front, kind of going. Whoop.
Yep, I hope he is.
Wait, he's not the figurehead, is he?
No. And then he goes, "Oh shit, I need to fly it," and runs back in and tries to guide it. It is not great. He doesn't know how to fly a flying ship. None of you know how to fly a flying ship, and it's not doing too well. But he manages to plod it in the water next to the other ship.
That's fine. Is there any chance we can just use the crew of that ship we're dismantling on our ship?
Every normal sailor that you talk to is like, "No way am I going on a flying ship." But a couple do come
Everyone that
forward.
says no, I'm going to call him a coward.
Yeah, but you have a very convincing party, so I'd like you to make a persuasion check to see how many regular sailors you can recruit.
Breezer and Raxar, you're up.
Yep. So can you each roll a persuasion check for
All
me?
of us, or
I can.
No, whoever's going to be in the two people that's trying to recruit
Raxar.
sailors.
Raxar
So we're
and
going to need
Breezer.
people to recruit sailors, somebody to recruit engineers, and somebody to recruit a captain.
I'll go for the sailors, I think.
I'll go for the captain.
Military rank.
Well, if you remember, you do know soldiers, so you'll probably be best for the military engineers.
I was gonna
Oh, yeah,
say,
I'll do that.
as well, just so we're aware.
So you'll get advantage with the military engineers if you want to do that.
Yep. I was gonna use that or try and get like a captain of some description. Either works.
Oh, I forgot you're charismatic.
So Vinoki will go for the captain.
Whichever one I get advantage on for being a soldier, because I'm gonna need some help. So I got
Either you or Andrew will have advantage on getting a soldier. Getting siege engineers. So whoever wants to tackle that.
I've already rolled a 27, so
Roll
Yeah.
again. Roll again then.
okay, fab. I'm going to roll again.
I will just roll with my +3 then, without the advantage.
And do you want to be for the captain or for sailors?
I will. I've got some knowledge of water vehicles.
I'll give you advantage on trying to recruit sailors.
Brilliant. I will do that then. 16.
Okay. So for the siege engineers, they want 2 gold per day for each of them because they're skilled laborers. The unskilled laborers, they normally want 2 silver per day, but they want 3 because they're going on a bloody skyship.
Finoki just sits there and just like, that sounds fair enough. To be honest, I'd have offered you an extra silver, but you're trouble there.
You will.
2 silvers. It's about 2 silvers about right for a sailor, but I know how much sailors cost.
There's 2 silver per day is normal, so 3 silver is better paid.
Yeah, to be honest, Finoki's just sat there going like, I'm taking you out your comfort zone. As long as you work hard. Who knows? This could be a very good career for you.
So who wants to go for the captain?
It's Breezer's turn now, isn't it?
I shall
Breezy?
go for the captain.
Yes, go for the captain. You're the only other person who has charisma.
Okay.
Okay.
If you don't find one, then we can all have a go of it later. Nope.
Nope.
You don't get advantage, so I'll take your first roll.
I just started ranting at people about how you all should come and work for free because it will be on Elistre's great warship.
You do actually, you find, not a sailor, nobody even close to sailor, but you see a dark elf female doing
no.
something, and you're like, you want to be a captain, don't you? And she's like, I do, and you're like, yes, you do.
Congratulations, you've been hired. Follow me.
So Breezer comes back.
I march this woman straight up onto the ship. I have your captain.
She gets pushed forward. Hello, I'm. Hello.
Have you sailed a ship before?
Sorry.
Have you sailed a ship before?
She doesn't need to. She's a drow.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm
I was-
sorry, Vanoki. You know nothing of your own species and heritage. Clearly, this is who we need. Decision is made.
Inside check, or is it obvious that she really does not know how to sail a ship and will be useless?
I used to go fishing with my father,
There
so
you go.
yes.
It's all sorted.
Yes, but that's very different to running this sort of ship.
You believe in the god of luck, right? You believe she's on your side?
Yes, but
So
that's
just
not.
close
There
your
you
eyes
go.
and hope.
There you go. Then we don't have a problem. Luck is on our side.
Yes, but Tamura also believes in not pushing your luck. I feel like this is pushing your luck a bit too much.
Who looked for a cleric, by the way?
Nobody has yet, so you can do that if you
Shall
want.
I go and get a cleric then?
Yes.
Vanoki's
Before
gonna
I
go
come back with one of
look
those
for
as
a
well.
captain.
My,
Go back out to look for a captain.
so she's like, my name is Vilma Denise. Denise.
Excellent. What experience do you have in sailing these really big sort of ships?
That doesn't matter. I am a confident leader, and I really want the 6 gold per day that I was promised.
Okay, great. So how would you direct people on the ship? Exactly how would you
She make a
your amazing flying skills? This is a flying ship. We were told this, weren't you?
flying ship. It flies across
It
the
was-
sea.
It was a small detail I did not think was worth mentioning.
No, please go lead us. Lead the ship. Why don't you do a nice circle around the city and then bring us back here really gently? And obviously, you know, if you damage anything on the ship, you will be paying for it.
Look. Okay, I'm not gonna get in between you two lovers. But if you don't want me here, I can just go.
No, you are completely suitable. Vanoki, please accept that I have made a clear decision with my hundreds of years of experience over you.
Again, if she's perfectly happy to show this experience, then I'm happy to give her this chance. Fly around the city, and then land the ship back again. Gently, show us your amazing leadership skills as captain of a ship.
Doesn't the maker of the boat want to be the captain?
No, he does not. He is quite happy to watch it fly. He's actually watching with complete glee all this. He's just happy it's flying. Like he's just overjoyed.
It's like a dream come true. Like,
He probably didn't actually think this would ever happen after the 40 years he spent building this, wasting all of his family's resources into building this. It's actually just happened. She says, "Fine, young orc, please prepare the mast. First mate Breezer, was it? Can you go on the helm?" And she starts like directing the crew around, and I'm going to make a persuasion check.
can we please have some sort of intelligence check as well to see if she actually does this correct? I'd be really impressed if she does manage this.
I'll do an intelligence and a
Surely this is quite. Actually, it's a proficiency for. Isn't there a proficiency for?
Yeah.
Something I do want to do, guys, with every single person on the ship is say they're only allowed on the ship if they enter a zone of truth. Do not try to resist against it, and tell us for a fact that they are not a member of the Cult of Dragons.
Ooh, that's a good point as well.
Okay. So on the intelligence check, she got 22, but her charisma, she got 12. So she's a bit shaky on the kind of confidence area, but she actually is figuring out what to say. Because remember, the captains don't actually they have to know what to direct, but they don't necessarily need to know what to do exactly. But she seems to be getting the hang of it quite quickly with some help from Breeza, who has sailed before, and the other crewmates.
Fair enough.
So what's your result on that? But she's a bit, timid on the old leadership. She's not too bad.
To be fair, that was better than I was expecting her to go do.
She hasn't like taken off yet, but she's kind of like telling people what to do. She has no idea what she's doing. She's making it up, but she's having a really good go at it. 22 for that role is pretty damn good.
Well, so long as she tries her best.
To be fair, she's doing a lot better, and I sit there and go, I think she'd make a really good first mate if she wants to learn the sailing malarkey. She's doing really well. I would still much prefer to have a decent captain as we try and sneak up on a very highly protected tower. Is that what we're going for first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather have a seasoned captain who knows what they're doing as we try and sneak up whilst flying through dragon-infested skies. I mean,
Well,
I'm happy to hire her as an apprentice. I'm sure that's fine if she wants to learn the skills.
This is going on. Theo, you're looking for who? So you're looking for a priest?
I'm
a priest
looking
of who?
for a priest, yeah, of Bahamut.
A Bahamut. Okay, they're quite rare.
Well, I was hoping because we'd discussed with the government, or whatever they're called, the
Council of
council,
Dragons.
about making
But
a
You are in
making a
Waterdeep,
temple.
and in Waterdeep there is everything. Literally, it's the place of everything. So there is a small temple to Bahamut. What would you like to say?
Well, I would introduce myself as a recent convert to the great religion, and say that we're in need of a priest to help us in the fight against. I wouldn't say what's her name, but that's what I'm going to have to say because I've forgotten her name.
Against Tiamat.
Against Tiamat, yeah.
They quickly say, "Do not mention that name in these hallowed chambers," but they bid you to continue.
To be honest, I don't actually know what the priest is for on the ship. Is it just for
They're
blessing
basically
stuff?
they're a surgeon. They're a surgeon.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So
Guy
they do
Ridley,
healing. They do healing, both magically and non-magically.
Well, okay. I would explain the position and the financial arrangement if there was one.
What kind of financial compensation are you offering?
We didn't agree on one beforehand. I would negotiate.
How much are you offering? A skilled labourer is 2 gold per day, but obviously you're not. With a priest, you're not really paying the priest. You're just donating a lump sum, maybe, or ongoing basis. What do you want to do?
I maybe we would name the ship after a Bahamut. That's a good price, right?
You do know that the ship already has a name.
Do we?
Yes,
What's the
I haven't
ship
actually.
called?
I haven't actually told you, have I?
I don't know then.
The guy named it the Galleymaster.
Oh, okay.
The what? Sorry?
The Galleymaster.
Galleymaster. Okay.
Naster. Even though it is in fact a caravel, he's named it the Master. Well, type that into. Okay. So what? How much financial compensation?
I reckon we
Compensation.
could probably spare 2 gold a day, as either as a donation to the church or as payment.
2 gold a day. They seem happy with that. especially because it's against Tiamat.
And could I also make it clear that that there might be some worshippers of other gods on the ship, and I'd like someone a bit understanding.
They understand, and they are themselves quite a small temple, so they kind
Understanding
of.
but resolute.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Okay. Resolute. You want somebody who's resolute, do you?
Yes.
Okay. They kind of discuss for a while and bring back a kind of a ambitious young man who's kind of ambitious but a bit nervous, but it's like is ready to go out in the world. Did you explain that it was a skyship or just a normal ship?
I like to think I would have mentioned that it was a sky ship.
Okay.
I think it would be a bit unfair not to.
He looks extremely nervous, but keen about getting out and doing stuff. Frightened might be the word, but also keen. Okay. He is blue,
He's blue.
blue-skinned.
Okay. Is that something I've heard of? Blue people?
Well, as a total, like, normally you can't quite tell, but blue is quite a significant color. You don't know what kind of race he is. You've never met somebody that's blue before.
Cool.
I mean, I wouldn't want to pry. I think that'd be rude.
Of course. Okay, so he kind of follows you back to the ship. So you present your piece.
We might have gone off to try and find.
As you're kind of finishing off your speech about the captain, Theo comes back.
I found an eager priest.
I see.
Yep.
My name's Flo.
Hi, Flo. You're blue.
He is.
You can't just say people are blue.
If any of you want to know, if you want to kind of basically roll nature check if you want to know what kind of species he is.
Yeah, I'd
To
be
be fair, I
interested
literally
in
just mentioned out loud.
Can I maybe go for like
Seen a blue
rather
person.
than nature to see what he is? Like look at my books and all my learnings to see what he might be.
15.
Nature is that because it is an intelligence roll, so it is basically book learning.
15.
8.
Okay, for Noki, you do know he is an air genasi.
Oh,
That
you
sounds
were
pretty good.
Genasi. I used to hear stories about you guys.
I'm sorry, a what?
A Genasi?
What's a genasi?
We've met Genassis when we went to the plane of air. Che didn't, but you guys did.
I didn't. I wasn't there in the plane of air.
Yeah, you were when we went
weren't
there after Rhillik through the
You know,
teleportation
when
stone.
we
was-
stole the
I was-
cultural
it was in
artifact from
Tanzania.
Marikokra.
I think Vinoki.
You were with us.
Oh right, you weren't
I don't
actually.
think
No,
you met
Vinoki-
You didn't meet Genasi there,
I
think.
don't remember any Genasi.
Oh, it was Eric
No.
Cochran, wasn't it? Not Genasi.
Yeah, it was Eric
Yeah,
Cochran.
okay. My bad.
Yeah, you're Genasi, aren't you? Did I get that
I'm not-
wrong? I mean, I haven't seen you in person. I've only heard stories.
I don't know what that is, I'm sorry.
It's
You're a Genasi,
a
Harry.
tale of genies and mortals.
A what? A genie.
The
I've
power
heard of them. I can grant wishes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what genies are. They're creatures that can. They're elemental.
I can grant wishes. I wish I was a
Well,
king.
I don't think the children can grant wishes, but you can have like special powers with whatever elemental your
Loki,
genie.
are you sure you really understand what it is? He could just have blue
I'm gonna be honest.
food
I'm working
dye
off
on
of
him.
stories here. I'm working off of the fairy tales that my mother told me as a child. Okay,
Ah,
so
okay.
we're working off of this. But you definitely look like she described Like, I think you're probably like air. People who are like descended from air djinn can like hold their breath forever, and they can cast special spells that let them fly through the air. And
But I'm afraid of heights.
you do did the turtle here tell you that this is an airship?
Yeah, I think if
Yes.
you're afraid of heights, we should get someone that is
Well,
more suitable.
Luckily, heights aren't a problem because
I
you're
think-
not gonna fall
Okay,
off.
try this, and I'm going to show her
Just
how.
say like fall off, he kind of goes, ooh, ooh.
I'm gonna.
It's the floor that's the problem, not the heights.
Can I sit there for a moment and try and teach the air genasi how to cast the levitate spell? Not that I have the air genasi thing up on my screen at the moment to work out what they could do.
Yeah, I was just literally just looking at that.
They know the they know
I
it.
can cast the levitate spell as a like literally as a genetic thing. I can cast levitate spells, so I can assume that we can vaguely cast it the same way. Be like,
I think yours is because your ancestors are drow and
I
made
know,
deals
but
with
you know, it's the same
demons.
basic idea. If I have an ancestor,
no, he would already know he can do that.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah.
this. Like, can you do this?
I thought it was my god, but obviously it's
I can do it because I've got ancestors that can cast this as well. Not
the thing is,
but
it makes me a bit queasy when I go too high with it. That's the problem. That's why I
I
don't
get
really use it.
it takes a bit of time to get used to. I think you can hold your breath for a long time as well, can you?
Yes, but I don't like the sea either, really.
Again, are you absolutely sure you want to be on this ship?
Oh yes, very much. Fighting Tiamat. Oh, sorry. And all that. It sounds very adventurous. Yes,
Well,
yes,
as long
yes.
as you want to do that, then that's absolutely fine. But that, like I said, I've never met someone like. Does that mean you don't know who your parents are?
No. I was given to Bahamut at a young age.
I get that. I was adopted.
I was never adopted. I never had parents. I just had my fellow priests.
I was lucky. I was adopted to some lovely humans who raised me as their own child.
That's very nice for you.
I did meet my
Delightful.
father once. He tried to kill me. So to be honest, you're not missing out on that.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, don't worry. My family's it's very complicated. But yeah, my dad tried to kill me. So that was fun. My adopted family was great. Anyway,
So-
How to scare off a newcomer is
I'm gonna
give
try
them
and
to
find a more
Vinoki.
qualified captain. And with that, she's gonna go try and find a more qualified captain.
Is there anyone left who hasn't done anything yet?
I would happily take other
Rhillik
people along
hasn't.
with me.
Yeah, I haven't either, but
Really?
I'm not.
Do you want to look for anyone?
We don't need anything else for the ship, do we?
Up to you.
I was gonna try and find another more qualified captain who actually knows how to fly a ship. Well,
Do
who knows
you reckon
how to
Shay could wrangle a battle mage or something? Just like one extra dude.
Because I don't think we
Shay's
need it. We've
better
got the
at that than me.
ballistas. I'm the battle mage, really.
Yeah, but
What, are you
one
gonna fling
more.
some
I don't
dead
know.
people at
I
them?
can cast other spells. No, this entire time I'm just gonna be putting the spell in my spellbook, dude. Like, that's...
Oh, we could have an undead crew.
yeah.
That'd be cool.
But yeah. So yeah, I want to find.
It's
a
getting
captain.
quite.
Rillik's still in the spa anyway.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's gone back to the spa.
I'm gonna grab the bardic dragonborn to come and help me find the captain because he is much better at persuading people than I am.
I am. I'm very, very persuasive.
Between the two of us, I know about water
It's
vehicles.
getting quite late at night, so you're gonna have to look around the pubs maybe for.
Yeah, taverns. There are dock taverns.
Oh yeah, we'll get someone who's like super wasted and he doesn't
No.
even know where he is. He wakes
So-
up and he's like, "What? I'm in the sky."
So Vinoki and Raxar, both of you roll a performance check for me.
Hokey
Can I
pokey.
help him instead of doing it myself?
No, you have to each do it separately because you're each going to different taverns and kind of meeting up afterwards and stuff.
This is not my strong suit. No, it's not my strong suit.
What was that, Vinoki? I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear what you were saying about my choices.
Raxar, you don't manage to find anyone, but Vinoki doesn't come back, and you kind of go in and you find that she's buying everyone drinks and has gotten quite sloshed in the bar opposite yours, the tavern, and she's kind of singing.
I got me a drink, and it was a good drink. And
She's sloshed.
yeah, I know this guy. He's I can't remember what color is he? I literally am asking the question as I was like, what color is that guy? Have a drink.
Araxar, any response to this?
I'm so sorry, I zoned out for a sec. What was that, guys?
I said you're looking around and you go into your bar and you don't, if it's pub and you don't find anyone, but you eventually find that Vinoki hasn't returned, so you go and find her and find that she's gotten drunk with a load of guys and buying everyone drinks in the tavern.
Do any of them look like captains of anything?
She seems to have 3 guys around her. Maybe they're captains. You don't know.
And as you walk in, I literally just sit there going, I know he's a dragon, but he's like, what color are you?
Finoki, we only need 1 captain, not 17. What are you doing?
These are my friends.
The only captain she found was Captain Morgan.
She's offered everyone in the tavern, one of them says, to be the captain of her ship.
He said, if all of them, we need lots of people. Because
Okay.
if lots and lots of people, they must have big, like, lots of knowledge compared to just one person.
Sure, but we need 1 person to make good decisions, otherwise we're going to have lots of drunk, hungover people with disagreements, and then we won't be able to fly the ship.
She just looks very confused at that and keeps handing out drinks.
Are you going to escort Vinoki away, or are you going to abandon her and continue looking?
As well.
I mean,
Obviously.
she can handle herself. I'll probably keep looking for the real captains. Yeah.
Okay, roll with disadvantage now. A survival check to, because it's getting quite late now. So to find a good pub that's suitable and find somebody. So roll a survival check with disadvantage.
What
Is that
did-
me or Finoki? Finoki.
No, you, Andrew.
Me with disadvantage. Okay. Survival, not too good. Ooh,
14.
Okay.
Okay. You find this
I take it was
Um,
still in pubs down by the docks, right? Like we're not sort of.
you've kind of already looked at all of them, and now you're kind of looking in the back alleys and all that.
You're gonna get the best captain ever.
You're doing well. Oh god, I came out here to find a better
Okay,
cat.
so I'm in a back alley looking for seamen.
Mhm.
Can I see any?
Yes, you find a very odd-looking person. Looks like a gnome, not like a gnome, like a cross between a hobgoblin and a goblin. And
Okay.
he seems to know his ships very well, but naturally most people distrust goblins, and he's not getting much much take up. He's a
So.
hello. He's kind of like an aquamarine color.
Okay. Yeah, hi there. I take it from the color of your skin that you're an expert at sailing boats.
Yes. I sailed our family ship for a very long time.
Where is it now? What happened?
They've gone on. I'm trying to make it big in Waterdeep, and nobody wants to take me on as anything.
Okay. So, if you were, so I take it you're looking for work then. You'd like to be a captain of a ship again.
Yes, captain. Yes, definitely.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on a pub crawl. We're gonna get super drunk and have a good time so that we can build trust. And then from tomorrow, you can be the captain of the best ship in Neverwinter. Are we in Neverwinter?
Waterdeep.
We're in Waterdeep. You can be the captain of the best ship in Waterdeep. How does that sound?
By the way, you're meant to be leaving tonight.
By the way, we're also leaving tonight straight after the pub crawl.
I don't actually drink.
But when you say you don't actually drink, what does that mean?
I don't drink alcohol.
Why did you drink too much once or something, or
It's personal.
okay, you're a very strange person, but anyway, follow me.
In Discord there's a picture of a guy who basically looks like that.
I don't know, it seems alright. You can bring your bags and stuff with you as well. There's plenty of storage on the ship, as you would know because you've been on ships before.
I've literally
Right.
got this backpack and that's it.
Do I get the impression that he is actually like a sailor, or have I just made all this up in my drunk head?
You don't know.
Well, I mean, it's getting late, and he's the only person who's even claimed to have been on a ship, so yeah, off we go.
His name is Tweet.
Are you going to pick me up on the way through?
Yeah, go on then.
He's happy to accompany you while you drink, but he just doesn't drink himself.
So are you picking me up?
I don't know. It's kind of weird if he's not joining in. I think I'll probably stop drinking as well, and then we'll just get Vinoki and
How much
haul
do you
back
offer
to
him in terms of money?
I offer him half the going rate for a captain of a ship.
3 gold pieces.
Yes.
Yes, that sounds fantastic. Yes.
Cool. There we go.
Are you
Pocket the savings.
Are you going to Are you going to still hire Latha as the the drow lady as first mate?
Was I involved in that conversation, or is that?
Yeah, you were there.
I think so. Just in case he's totally shit, then we can have someone else who may or may not have ever been on a ship before. Yeah, I like that. Sounds like a plan.
How much are you guys offering her for being the first mate?
The going rate for a first mate and half it?
Yeah.
Half it.
Or no, I mean she seems quite confident. I think we'd
It's
probably give her.
It's about 4 gold pieces, so
We can't pay her. Also, she's a drow. She can't be getting that far in the city.
We'll pay her 2 gold 99 a day, so slightly less than the captain.
Or 2.
so 2 gold and how much silver? 9 silver.
How about 2 gold
99.
and 5 silver or something? It has to be less than the captain, otherwise that just seems like
Yeah, exactly. There's a hierarchy.
By a ship, and she's a drow, so surely she must be having some stigma in the city.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah.
So actually, offering her 2 gold pieces a day isn't actually that bad.
Actually, yeah, go on. She's still lucking out, isn't she? I mean, she might explode when the ship goes down, but she's very lucky.
And then if she rejects it, then we could always go up a little bit. But we refuse to go above 2. I think 2 gold and 5 silver is as much as we should go up to. Also, Vinoki's drunk, and if you didn't pick her up, as you picked her up, she tries to take basically the whole of the tavern down with her to be captains of the ship.
They kind of dismiss her, and she gets deposited by some of these captains later on. They're very gentlemanly and womanly.
I've got us some captains.
Okay. So I put in the Discord the notes for the costs. So you all okay with that?
Yeah, Chase loaded. It's fine.
You don't
Yeah,
know
I
that.
think so.
You don't know. You don't know I'm loaded. Only person who knows I'm loaded is Vinoki. I'll total all that up. Is that a day? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll total that.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Oh, mate. Oh, no, that's fine. The labourers are only getting like 3 silver a day. 28 of them. The siege engineers are doing alright, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They're very skilled people.
Yeah.
They're the ones who operate the crossbows and stuff.
We want good quality crossbow people.
To be fair to Toit, I think we'll probably offer him more money if the mission is successful, but until he's proven himself. And he's a filthy goblin as well.
Doesn't seem to be put down by 3 gold pieces a day at all.
No, he seems quite happy. Alright, cool.
So Raxar brings back another person and says, "This is our captain."
Yep. He is a flawless person. I've never, ever, ever seen such a brilliant captain in all my years.
Has this one actually captained a ship before?
Because
He says he has.
Right. So before we actually accept anybody, every single person in our crew has to willingly go into a zone of truth and answer our questions. Otherwise, they're not allowed on the ship or in the crew.
Fair enough.
4 members of the crew refuse to do it.
And they kick them
Do
off
you
the ship.
reject them?
Yep, kick them off
I
the ship.
think we should at least explain why we're what we're
Yeah,
going to
I think
ask
the
them
questions
first.
we're going to ask.
Yeah, okay. So I'll say that we were ambushed by Cult of the Dragon, and this is a very sensitive mission, and I need to make sure that I can trust every single one of you on the ship. If you're not willing to be in
You
the
should
zone
have
of
said
truth,
that until they got on the ship, because they might be cowards and leave.
well, like it's there's
Then
no
they're no
this
use.
this is going to be a trip to rescue someone, and if you don't want to be in the zone of truth and you don't want to come on this mission, then I don't think that's anything against these people.
So that another 4 leave.
But yeah,
Then we get them on the ship
you're
and then
now down
explain
to
that we're going into
20.
Suicide Town.
You're now
No.
down to 20 crew, I'm afraid.
That's
You-
fine. That's still just about. Wait, how many were we meant to have?
30.
30.
Well, 28 crew members.
I thought it was less than that overall because we needed because other
No,
people.
Because you got the first mate and the captain, you only need 28 more people.
Okay, that's fine. So we'll just leave tomorrow, but tomorrow morning, Raxar, do you want to go out and get some more people, but just tell them those conditions, that they can be on the ship, but they have to meet the conditions to join the crew. They'll get paid more as a result of it. Like, 3 silver pieces is more than a normal ship, right?
Yeah.
But that's the conditions.
Yeah.
As well, we just as long as. So those 4 people that left because they didn't want to go in the zone of truth still want to leave after we literally said these are the questions we are going to ask you. There will be nothing else.
They already left, and then as as the rest of them were looking hesitant, he explained, and more of them left. Unfortunately.
It's okay. Just tomorrow, we'll go to bed now. We'll have a rest. We can all sleep on the ship. And tomorrow morning, Raxar and you guys who are charismatic can go and find 8 crew members.
Okay, so you're gonna have a long rest.
Yep.
Do you want to choose whose quarters are whose?
Ooh. Vinoki
yeah,
needs to be
come on.
dragged to some quarters because Vinoki is incredibly drunk.
I would like to be somewhere away from a lot of people so I can do things privately.
Well, that just sounded like very suspicious.
Creepy.
Well, I need my space and my quiet so I can write my spell books and write my spell down. I don't want distractions.
So 2 is normally the captain's quarters.
We think we should give that to
Um,
the owner of the ship, should we? Or
And he's already set up in one of the guest quarters.
then the captain can have it. It's fine.
He's in 12B.
I'd like 7A, please.
I'll
Okay.
have
If it's red like me.
12A next to the other guy.
Okay.
I'll have 7B.
Okay.
Not that I have any use at all for a desk. But you know what? Going with it.
I presume Rhillik would want a desk because of his maps.
He can fight me for it.
6A has a desk as well, and B.
Oh,
He just the drawers.
okay. I presume Rhillik will have 6A then, and then
If Rhillik wants to, I will swap with Rhillik and he can have the desk. Is Oliver even here?
no, he's not. He's back hurting.
That's fair. Does he want to go? I'm assuming Riddick would go and claim one of the desks before Vinoki, drunk Vinoki.
Yeah, probably. Their trunks in 6A and 6B.
Except
okay.
for a bed, so she
I
can
don't
go
think
for
I don't
6A.
think Theo would really care what. Really
Yeah. To be honest, she probably would be averse to sleeping with the crew. I don't think she really needs a huge amount of stuff.
Up to you.
Yeah, I don't think she'd really care that much.
Okay. Are you gonna make
It was safe for her to carry the bag of holding. Actually, she probably to carry the bag of holding.
the priest goes in 15, I presume.
Yeah.
Traditionally, where the carpenter / surgeon goes. Yeah. So has everyone got a room?
I'll sleep in one of the 6s.
Yep.
As long as they're free. If
Yeah,
they're
we can get to the deck quickly then, can't we? What's a quarter deck? Is that the top level?
That's the level that's not the top bit. So that's the
Right,
forecastle and the. Sorry, that's actually wrong.
So the quarter deck is the same as the top, right? But it's just showing inside the back bit
Nope.
at the top, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Not quite, actually.
Because the stairs look the same. It's just on that back of the top picture. That's what that bit there is. I would think.
That's actually not the quarter deck. I'm pretty sure. So this is the quarter deck. You know that game I was talking about, the Oberdin, that was on a sailing ship, and part of it is a mystery, and part of it is knowing which bits are bits. So this is the quarter deck, and this is the forecast door. Up here, so the bits on the top. Below that is the main deck. So that actually should be main deck. Oh, I see. Okay, so those rooms. Now I'm confused now.
So we're kind of like one floor down, aren't we?
Yeah.
This is exciting. We're in a sky ship. Doop, doop, doop.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's confusing. So the main deck is the bottom bit where all those rooms are, where the passengers are. Then you go up a level, and behind the wheel is another quarters behind the wheel, and then above that is the back. Does that make sense?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah. I'm just going off Pirates of the Caribbean here.
So this is the main deck. This and this is the quarter deck, and this is the forecast castle.
Okay.
It'd be helpful if I knew anyone that knew anything about boats.
Sadly, my sailing days are
I
a few
only
years behind me.
recently.
Sorry?
My sailing days are a few years behind me.
Okay. So, what do you want to do? Are you going to sleep overnight? Does everyone take a long rest?
Long rest, please,
Yeah.
before I get assassinated again.
But I'm not going to let anyone be on this ship without a zone of truth.
Yeah, everyone else admits it does the zone of truth, and they all admit that they're not part of the Cult of the Dragon.
Cool.
Did we
Anyone
all
else
get
wanna
a
ask
good
any other
look at the
questions?
people that left, just in case they are cultists?
Make
Do
an
we sort of
insight check.
recognise them again? Because that could be clutch if we come back to the city and they're like around.
9. They don't seem suspicious to you, but you take note of them.
Oh no, I meant like the ones that left. Like
Yeah,
that
that's what I
remember
mean,
their
yeah.
faces. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, you remember their faces, but they didn't seem suspicious to you.
cool.
Okay, so you have a long rest, and then you're going to go out in the morning, and are you going to go by yourself to get sailors, or are you going to go with somebody else?
I would like someone to come with me.
Well,
just in
I
case
will.
get shot in the neck.
And looks
Yeah.
very sick.
Breezer, you going to go up?
I'll go help. I mean, we both got good charisma, so we might actually stand a bit of a chance.
Okay, so can you each roll separately, please?
plan of
Persuasion.
action,
Very
we'll
eligible.
probably
Persuasion, yeah.
wander on down to the docks and then just
You can do
ask some
deception if you
people.
want.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at deception. I'll do deception.
You can lie about it and just be like, oh, this is almost like a normal ship. You can make boast up, you can do what you want.
Ooh, actually, no, they're the same.
I don't want to keep bringing people in to Sensei Zone of Truth and they just walk away. We need to just tell them flat.
You can
You
tell
might-
them Zone of Truth, but you can fluff it up if you want. What do you say, Amy?
I think part of persuading is going to be like embellishing it a little bit and making it seem like the most amazing job. And you're really, you're getting 3 silver pieces. You're not getting 2. You're getting 3. I mean, what are you going to do with all that money?
Up to
If I
you. What
hold
do you...
them with a great sword to their throats, can I use intimidation? That's
No.
how we get crew, right?
Employees.
I've got a +7 to intimidation.
Persuasion roll 18.
Oh my god, what is my
I have a
rolls
way
tonight?
with common people. All
Like,
sorts of
literally,
them.
what is with my rolls tonight?
With Breezer, people are just like, yeah, love, and kind of like ignore her.
Alright,
Yeah,
babe.
I'm off ranting again.
It's just like, join Illustray and join our ship of Illustray, and they're like, yeah, whatever. But Fraxar
Please,
does find 8 more people who are happy to do all the staff and all that, and absolutely fine. So you've got your people.
Nice, nice. Off we go, lads.
So,
Did I
are you
mention
gonna...
it flies?
Did you mention what, sorry?
No, I was just bantering with my new friends. Never mind.
Okay. Some of them don't believe you, but they're like willing to give it a go and all that. So we now have everyone. You have a fully staffed ship. Can you take the 28 gold out of the bag of holding? How much is it? Sorry.
It's 81.84 gold a day.
Okay, so can you take that out of the bag of holding?
There is 100 silver in a gold, right? Is that how
Yes.
it works? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 81.84 gold a day.
No, it's 10 gold, 10 silver per gold. I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Well, that means it would be 89.4 gold a day.
One gold piece is 10 silver pieces.
Okay, so it's actually 89.4 gold a day.
89.4. Okay, can somebody take that out of the bag of holding?
That's you, Vanoki, innit?
Amy?
Hello?
Can you take that money out of the bag of holding? The
Yes, I
wages?
can. Sorry. I was reading messages on my phone. Ugh, I was telling family about train tickets. Sorry, what money was that?
So it's 89 gold and
4 silver
4 silver pieces.
per day.
So just take out the first day for today.
How long is it going to take us to sail over there anyway?
So let me get up the map. Nope, that's the wrong one. That one.
Yeah. Sorry, I was messaging family about train tickets.
No worries.
I have the joy of a funeral next week. So,
Oh,
Sorry
okay.
to hear.
all the fun things. Crew.
Uh,
How much did we pay for the ballista and things? Did we pay to have those on?
Yeah.
Yes. So that's going to cost however much it was in the thing I sent you. So
Yeah,
it's
I'll get that for you if you want. There was one
It's-
ballista and one mangonel, right?
Yeah, I think that's all right. Which
1,800
one?
gold.
Which level did we go for? Medium or?
Third, right?
I thought-
I think we went for heavy, didn't we? Yeah,
Head,
'cause we
yeah,
got
heavy for both, so 1,800 gold.
1,800. Ouch. Well, actually, we've got enough to afford that, so
How much gold have we got? You guys got in a bag of holding?
give me a second and I will find out. Oh, we're now on minus 718 gold. Let me just move that to platinum instead of gold. I think we're doing okay still.
Okay. I remember you need to get ammunition as well.
We're currently on 937 platinum, 1,086 gold pieces, 233 silver.
So on the ammunition, there wasn't any basic ammo, it was just your special ammo. How much is basic ammo?
Let me get
Yeah.
that.
I mean, for the Magna World, it shouldn't cost us anything because it's just rocks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's no problem.
And it also says, apparently, according to the sailing ship vehicles thing, that mangonels, each weapon will have 10 mangonel stones secured next to it, so we need about 10 stones. And then for ballista, I don't know.
I will say for normal ammunition, don't worry about the cost.
Okay.
I'm sure it's
And the same
fine.
with the ballista, we'll need 10 ballista arrows.
Is there a cost for that anywhere
No, it just
in the
says,
sailing ship?
let me just see if it comes up somewhere. Ballista, the bolt. Nope, it does not tell me how much the bolt costs.
Oh, it's fine.
I'll have a look, just in case it comes back.
So it's only
Yeah, I think it would be it's fine. Don't worry about basic ammunition.
I don't think it'd be a huge amount looking at it.
No, it's just bolts, so it's fine. Um,
180 miles a day. That's how fast that ship goes. Excuse me.
so what would you say?
So it goes 180 miles a day. And we've got
How much?
520 to go.
Did I share it with you? Did I?
Yeah, it's on
yeah.
D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I made a monster with it because you can't make a custom vehicle, so it's the best I could do.
So it's going to take
So not all
2.8
the-
days.
Not all the stuff is right because obviously you've got different kinds of ballista, but I can always change it. But yeah, it's 180 miles per day. So how far is the thing you need to get?
520,
So how many days is that?
2.8.
That's quicker than us walking it.
Yep.
And to be fair, it's only taken us like a day to do this.
It's definitely
So-
worth it.
It was worth it.
I do think that we should go slightly away from the tower though, and
I think-
so we
Yeah,
can.
go right above it. We're going to be slightly obvious.
Or do you want to go below it or above it?
Should we drop
Where's the tower? Where is it again? Sorry. Where is it?
just
Here.
right from Waterdeep? Should we go maybe just?
We need to get to the tower. It's going to be easy to get to it. once
Should we
are
hide
there.
in the hills around it? The ship, hide the
Yeah,
hills and the ship around it.
Or maybe just around. No, it's too far away. My ideal location would be like just around the sort of the mountain, so we can hide the ship.
Yeah, I think
Go with
north.
You could land in the lake.
No, why don't we do like here, in between the mountains,
Where to?
the hills and the
Well,
mountains?
Remember, it's a ship, so it doesn't really land.
No, but like
You'll have
hide
to
it.
hover.
Yeah, hide it around here where it like could hide in
There,
like the
and
base
then
of the
we can take
mountains.
it to Twice Star Lake or something like that to actually land the ship. Or
No,
take
we're
it
not gonna
to-
just it just floats in midair here. We don't need to land it. Literally just keep
But
it here.
it's quite obvious from afar if it's just hovering.
I mean, if we could get out quick, if it could lower itself to let us out, and then it could go to the river or something and sit in the river
Yeah, you could do
until
that.
we're ready, just so
Yeah.
it's out of sight.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
I mean, in theory, if we wanted to, we
well,
could fly to around
Colin-
here and then, like sail it almost up along here and then go from there.
Ah, guys, do you know what we should have done? We should have just killed 28 people and just used them to man the ship.
Yeah, that's true.
Lisa would
thing.
so agree with this solution.
and I do say that out loud to everybody.
Do you say it out loud to the sailors as well?
Yeah, while we're on the ship. Yeah.
No,
I just look
And-
around
and
being
they-
like, God.
They kind of all laugh nervously. As, like, I imagine like you're already in flight when this happens. They all kind of go, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah. So and then I just look around, just like, just
Look.
let me know if any of you guys
Tag on that.
get
I start
sick.
telling them this hilarious story about how we left all our horses with a zombie horse and then came back.
They are all
dead.
terrified of this little
little
of
bird.
this little guy.
I do just say
Like,
to everyone,
what
just
the hell?
I say, just let me know if anyone here gets sick.
They look terrified. They look absolutely terrified. Like, what the hell have we got ourselves in for?
That's a good point though. We could have just
really, I think.
I sense that they're not 100% happy, so I try and start a rousing sing-along to raise morale.
I mean, can you make the zombies do complex tasks?
well, they're unskilled labourers. We wouldn't. I'd need for just basic tasks. You probably could use zombies, but for like a lot of the
You could use it for the commoners, for the
Yeah.
actual sailors. They're just commoners. So you wouldn't be able to replace the skilled people.
but the unskilled labourers, they probably would. Yeah.
Paying our build people a lot more though if we had to make them work with zombies.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have. Oh yeah, but then we'd save. Oh yeah, would we save on the money? Don't know.
84
Well-
silver pieces.
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
Long journey ahead of us. This could still happen.
Just saying, my dream is now to
My
own a
armor
ghost ship.
may come off, and then we can always trade their souls to more monkeys for more hats.
Beautiful.
Balinor
I mean,
did like that hat.
it's a good contingency if we take massive casualties in this coming mission. I say a little too loudly.
Yeah, and I say, don't worry, in the fight against Tiamat, whenever there's any casualties, no one's gonna be. Everyone will be
No
fighting to the end.
sacrifice is too great.
No,
Later,
sat there, still feeling really hungover and just like, I haven't got the energy for the conversation.
later the Flo goes to Theo and says, the crew have been talking to me about a necromancer on board. Joe?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of my answer to this.
He kind of like tries to diplomatically talk to you about this.
Unfortunately, there is a member on the crew who is affiliated with that kind of thing.
Well, are we going to throw them off board then?
I'd like to see you try.
He kind of says, like, obviously we need to dispel of the necromancer. Kind of that kind of matter
I'm afraid
tone.
working with such people is a necessary evil in the fight against Tiamat.
Well, you know what they say about lesser evils? They lead to
Make
the
an ass out
rise
of you and me.
They lead to the rise of Tiamat. Or something along those lines.
I can assure you that he will not be a problem.
Well, as long as he doesn't bring any undead on board, we'll be fine, right?
I'm sure you
Where
won't
are
see
your
any.
zombies?
I won't bring any on board, but I'll make them on board. Does that still count?
Do you not have them in a bag? Or
I
something?
haven't got any. They all died.
Well, yeah, they all died, obviously.
No, but they all met the
They
true
all,
end.
like,
It all died.
Yeah, dead. Unfortunately, I haven't got any.
Just because,
That is a
obviously,
shame.
the crew are very nervous, and I would like to reassure them, but obviously, I need some reassurances from you as well.
Obviously, I wouldn't condone lying to the crew, but I think it's probably best to downplay.
As like you hit a bit of turbulence because you go, oh god, yes, I still haven't got my sea legs, sky legs. I don't know.
it is unnerving, isn't it?
Yes. If you could just reassure the crew maybe and stop talking about raising crew members as undead.
Yes,
which would be fantastic.
I'll definitely have a word with the.
It's quite unsensitive, especially because you keep mentioning doom approaching for all the crew members. It's really not great for morale.
Oh, while we're also on the trip, I'm ranting in the hold about how we should all convert to LS3.
Also, can I mention the crazy drow trying to convert people to Elistray in full obsidian armor? It's quite unnerving.
She is
For
largely
everyone.
harmless.
Shay would have definitely
See-
been telling everyone it's cursed as well. The armor's cursed, guys.
I'm assuming that Rhillik is spending the whole time as well, just like telling everyone about his amazing adventures.
I actually,
That one's at least somewhat sane.
I know that
Um,
one is probably at least somewhat sane, unless he's.
so I did try to uncurse the lady, but all I got was a backhander. When I tried, it didn't work for some
Uncurse?
reason.
Lucky I did not yell repent at you, you bitch.
Or convert. I feel like you would have actually.
I feel like telling someone else stop me.
But I don't know why, but the remove curse didn't work on the young lady.
It's a very powerful.
That is curious. I am afraid that in difficult times like this, you will have to make allies with some curious. What's the phrase? Makes curious
Bedfellows? Yes. Well, this is all quite
Not that I'm suggesting you take any to bed.
unusual. I don't get me wrong. I'm appreciating the adventure, not so much the sky sickness, but I'm just worried for the crew's morale.
But I'll definitely have a word with
and
my
he kind of
friends.
whispers to you, "You don't want to mutiny," and kind of kind of nods seriously to you, like it might be a possibility, not realizing that you guys are level 10 adventurers.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't mess with us.
I think. I'll call a
Probably
meeting.
There's two members of the crew that go, yes, mutiny. He gets an army of undead and I get an army of broken.
And we crash.
You send all the souls to your god, and I get some army.
Oh god, you two working together is a nightmare. Oh god, please never. I think I might just make a campaign with you two as the bad guys.
This isn't what we're in.
Breeza sending their souls to wherever and then Shay raising them.
I just like that. I think I've become more evil worshipping a good god than I ever was when I worshipped Lol.
I think Tiamat's come to save us.
Sure.
So
Anyway.
I will call a meeting of the group.
That's
And
good.
you know, say to everyone that we're getting very alarmed.
I just thought I'd mention as well that I'm having prayers with quite a few of the crew members. If you want to join us every day, it's 7 a.m.
Yes, I think I could probably find some time in my currently entirely empty schedule.
Would you like to lead some of them?
She's bustling in.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I could lead some. I mean, I would have to admit that as I said, I'm quite new to the religion, but I'm sure I could, think of something.
Of course. Have you read the scriptures? And he kind of goes to his room and brings out like tons of scriptures and like hands you them. Like, have a look at these as starters.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
I've got many more if you need them. A whole chest full.
Won't need to bring a priest next time. We'll just have Theo.
I'm multi-classing next.
Okay, so what do the rest of you want to do in this time? Oh,
Well,
actually,
I'll call a meeting and I'll try and tell everyone that the crew are getting very alarmed by the strange behaviour of the group.
Che is
that we need to try
seriously
and tone it down
surprised
a bit.
because he was actually just trying to make it seem like a good thing that people will be able to
In fact,
work
I
and
think
live
it might be
forever.
best if you try to engage as little as possible with the rest of the
To be honest, I was going to say that actually he's going to be trying to make a new spellbook like most of this time, so he is going to be keeping to himself quite a lot.
okay.
Um,
To learn how to sail an airship. She wants to
Okay.
add her proficiencies to air vehicles.
Well, what do you want to focus on? Because at the moment, the person actually there needs to be somebody in particular manning the helm. They need to attune to the helm. At the moment, so far in the journey, which hasn't been very far, the first mate has been the helmswoman. You know, the drow lady.
Was that the one that had done a rowing boat before?
Had gone fishing.
No, it's the drow
Oh,
lady.
so she hadn't even left the land, had she?
She'd gone onto a
She just
fishing
sat
boat.
on the boardwalk.
She had been on a rowing boat that she went fishing on.
She's doing a surprisingly good job, we worked out.
But she's actually manning the helm, so she's the attuned to it. But if you'd like to learn how to attune and fly the skyship, she's doing an okay job for somebody who's never flown before. I've done some
We haven't
rolls,
died yet.
and the ship is juddering quite a lot, and it's kind of tilting for quite a lot of the journey. But she's doing okay.
Would me attuning to it and rolling really badly mean that we crash land?
Yes, it would.
Is there a
Maybe
chance?
learn in a controlled environment.
She
Is there
can
a way I could learn some less dangerous jobs so I can get an advantage on trying to attune to the ship?
Well, you can. She will give you
I have
if
days to do this. This is not me
Just
trying
read the
to-
theory.
she can teach you how to do it from what she's learnt so far,
Yeah.
and you'd have an advantage on doing it. But it's up to you.
I'll do it that way. I'd just rather not risk getting a natural one. And
Well, you'll
crashing.
have advantage. You have advantage on the rolls. So
In
up to
which
you.
case, I will have a go with someone else ready to catch the ship.
You're
If it
quite
fails.
you're quite high up, so there's
We've
that.
got time for someone else to take over the attunement.
You're very likely of falling because
Yeah.
of the suspension spell, but you can turn the ship upside down. That's the worst that can happen, basically.
Excellent.
You
Everyone,
don't-
hook yourself in my neck.
she lets Twig know that Vinoki's going to be driving, and he shouts, "Everyone, grab onto something!" It does take an hour.
Just in case.
It
And
does,
I'm ready.
it takes an hour for you to attune to it and for her to unattune to the. So basically, it's basically a sailing thing, sailing. What's it called? The
I already have water
wheel.
vehicles. I
Wheel.
do have something. Like I have sailed a boat before. I've learned how to sail the ice ship, and I learned how to sail a magical ship before. And like in
Yeah. So it's not it.
So this is
But
this is
the
familiar.
difficulty.
The boat's familiar. It's the airship bit that's.
So the difficulty with this is dealing with the wind in 3 dimensions, and also you push the wheel forward to go forward and back to go up.
Ooh. Okay.
So like an aircraft, basically.
What would you like me to roll?
I would like you to roll an intelligence check with advantage, please.
This will be interesting.
Now, I'd just like to remind you of that time that you did the intelligence check to use the staff in the ethereal plane. And how you nearly killed everyone then.
I'm
What did
getting
you-
better at this like vehicles thing.
What did you get?
17.
17. You fly it better than she did. So far, she's been flying it okay-ish. So yeah, you're doing fine. And she's like,
That's what I
Thank-
want to do. I want to learn how to fly this ship.
thank God somebody's taken over for me. I need a rest. And she kind of pats you on the shoulder and goes to bed.
Vinoki's happy with this. She wants to learn how to fly, like learn as many vehicles as possible. Like I said, I have water vehicles and land vehicles.
So you want to spend the next, how many days is it to get there?
2.8.
2.8 days.
So 3 days. So the next 3 days,
I'll
you
spend-
two are basically going to spend the time learning from each other in your
Yeah.
kind of changeover sessions. So you can swap. So you both be the helmswomen, and you both learn how to fly it basically and teach each other how to do it.
How's the captain doing?
The
Who is a
captain,
hobgoblin? I'm not sure how I feel about that.
he's not a hobgoblin. He looks
Oh.
like a mixture of a hobgoblin and a goblin. His picture is in the
No, that's even
Discord.
worse. That is even worse to someone who hates goblins.
So,
Just speak to Breezer. Breezer will sort him out.
you obviously didn't really talk to him or meet him until after you were drunk, so it was a bit late to kind of as you're
I
going to throw him
know.
off.
So yeah, Vinoki's.
What do you say to him? What do you interact with him?
She doesn't.
Okay, he kind of one day as you're on the helm, he kind of comes up behind you and says, "You're doing a really good job with that."
Step away from me.
Sorry?
So.
And he kind of pats you on the shoulder, like, "Well done, you're doing really well."
I have. How many axes do I have on me?
I presume while you're flying the ship you don't, but you can do if you want.
I always have my axes attached to my back. I don't just take them off.
Even when you're flying a ship. Okay. So you have 3 axes
I
on you
don't
at the
just
moment.
take my axes off.
Okay, you have, and many more in the bag of holding.
I'm just sat there going like, I've encountered people of your kind before, and I do not trust you.
Really? And he kind of turns, goes in front of you and goes, "Really? You've met other Verdun?" He's like really enthused by this.
Okay, that's a moment where she pauses and just goes like, a Verdun
Where-
goblin?
No, I'm not Goblin. No, Verdun. Where have you seen us before? I don't know of many more. I only know of my family really, and a few other families. Where did you see the other ones?
I'm assuming that he's really obviously telling the truth, or should I incite
Oh
him?
yeah, he's like an open book. He's very honest and sincere.
You're not a goblin?
No, I thought you said you'd met Verdun before.
You look incredibly like a goblin. Well, across between a hobgoblin
He kind
and a
of,
goblin,
as
which
you
is complete.
as you say that, he kind of his smile fades and he goes, "Oh, you're one of them. Well, good job anyway." And he kind of heads off, kind of all depressed.
Now I just feel guilty. Minoki doesn't. I feel guilty. Minoki's gonna sit there, continue her shift, and then
Yep.
he was very. I'm trying to work out whether Vinoki would really think he was just lying to her and he's a type of goblin anyway, or whether.
Up to you. So you can think over that over the 3 days.
Roll an intelligence check.
But he's doing okay. He's not the most confident, but he's very knowledgeable about
He's
ships.
goblin.
And he's
That's fine.
he knows all the words, unlike some people like me. What does everyone else want to do? So,
I don't trust him still.
Chay's writing a new book. Breeze, what do you want to do in the 3 days?
Trying to think how she would react to being told that people aren't approving of her message.
Nobody's directly told her that because they're all shit scared of her, but
Well,
they can,
hasn't Theo told me that?
yes, through some. He hasn't directly said anyone in particular. Or have you?
I think I would have probably made eye contact with the guilty culprits. Made a very sort of pointed look at them.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's only the priest. The priest didn't actually tell you who is uncomfortable with her.
Oh no, sorry. I thought you meant. I thought you meant the members of us that were causing the problems.
Okay.
I didn't tell them who the crew were.
Oh no! What I mean is that you have told me that the crew are having problems with.
Yeah, I've told Breezer, and I would have tried to subtly at least make it clear that Breezer was one of the ones causing problems.
So I'm trying to decide whether she's going to double down and just push harder.
That sounds like the normal solution.
Yeah, that does seem. Unfortunately, that does seem like the solution I'm going to be going for. So she's just going to start proselytizing harder because they just don't understand. And clearly, they just need to be shouted out louder till they understand. Like any good religious leader, I will ignore anyone daring to say opposite and just shout louder till people accept.
I see. Well, you can do that then?
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm proselytizing louder.
You have any objections to this, Theo?
Yeah, if I notice it, I will.
Oh, you're gonna notice it.
It's not
Yeah,
that big a
in that
ship.
case, I would certainly. I would also probably suggest that Breezer try and engage as little as possible with the rest of the crew.
Why? I'm giving them the good news.
I'm worried that they might not find the news as good as as you think it is.
But I'm offering them the chance to join a good god. How is
Yes,
that not
but
good?
I think that you're scaring them.
If I scare them into righteousness, therefore they are right. They are in the right way.
I don't think you're
Sometimes
actually having any
fear is
success
necessary.
convincing anyone, though, are you?
Then I just need to try harder.
I think you should change tact.
You mean go on a war footing?
I think maybe you need to lead by example and show them how much of a good person you are. You need to show them that if they join your religion, they'll turn into a model citizen like yourself.
I see. So what you're saying is forcefully convert a small number so
No, just
that they see
yourself.
and they can spread the message that way. That's quite a reasonable solution. You're right.
No.
I don't think Breeze has a. Why the goddess chose her as an avatar? I have no idea.
One morning you do hear the priest and the Theo and a couple of others saying some prayers in the morning to Bahamut.
I'm going to get up and watch that.
Breezer. Okay.
Not
Breezer, do you
partake,
join?
but I'm just going to watch it.
You do. They wake you up actually with their praying.
That's okay. I wake
Am
up
I
and I go.
No,
leading
they-
this praying or?
Yes, because Thea is being not very good at it, and it wakes you up, Breezer.
I go and watch, like standing in the doorway, glaring,
I would like
trying to observe passively, but it's clearly not working.
Every time he
I'd
says
like to
something,
sing
Breezer
Puff the
tucks.
Magic Dragon as a hymn.
That is quite appropriate. That is a very good, appropriate hymn. Yeah, so you lean out, Breezer leans out her door, and kind of watches them in the kind of crewman's quarters having a sermon of sorts. Okay,
She's gonna observe that and is trying to see what he means by it.
She's
Okay.
trying.
Raxar, what do you want to do in the 3 days?
I am going to try and be a bard and teach everyone some rousing, good morale songs like from when I was in the army.
Okay.
I know some of them, seeing as she was a soldier as well.
Probably,
you actually
yeah.
morale is actually dipping quite low. It's a little bit better because of the priest, but this brings that morale up higher than neutral, let's say. So you kind of raise everyone's spirits and keep everyone going, and kind of
Overcome zombies and proselytizing. I love it.
yes, basically. Yeah.
At least we have someone trying to go against the zombie message of before.
Oliver, do you want to do anything?
Much like the cleric's proselytizing, I will be telling people of my great feat.
Yeah, we called that already.
Okay,
We
I
said
already
you do
know
that.
what Rhillik will be doing.
And you know him well.
I will actually on my breaks of doing my book. I will because after Theo told me that
You
I need
will,
to settle down.
By the way, you will have to use most of your spell slots every day to cast
Yeah.
suspension and fly into the ship.
Okay,
Just so you know, so you don't have any. You'll have like a couple of what levels fly?
Third.
Third, yeah. So you'll have second and first level spells, but you won't have any.
That's okay. What I was going to
Third
suggest
and
was
fourth.
because I realised that I was scaring people because I'm not an idiot. Like I think I'm obviously trying to help them, but I know that I need to make them feel better. If I see anyone struggling to do anything or like trying to reach something, I just cast Mage Hand as I'm walking around to just
Okay.
help people as best I can.
Okay. They do appreciate it. They're still scared of you, but thankful as well.
I wink at them when I see them. Worried about me.
They're still scared of you.
Scared.
Probably more so when you do that.
I'm helping them, but I am winking at them. So should I add suspension to my prepared spells then if I have to use it?
Yes, you've got. I've added it to your
I saw.
known spells,
Yeah, I'll prepare it now. I'll change it for some.
and you can of course use it once once you're off the ship, as a normal spell. It's a very powerful spell.
Yeah. I will get rid of that.
What's funny is you can use it on a person and basically make them be suspended in the air for days upon days. It's quite funny.
One creature.
Okay. So I think we'll leave it there. But yeah, is there anything else you want to do on the way? So we kind of start with you landing next week. Is there anything else you want to do in that time?
Nah. Diligently doing
No.
my book, unfortunately. I
I'm
did
happy. I just want to learn new things. So.
I did work it out, Lucas. It's going to take me 106 hours to copy my entire spellbook.
Okay.
And that's
Well, keep a note of how many hours you
4.5
spent.
days, yeah. Okay, so I'll do that now.
Well,
You
that's a
said
lot of
3 days. It's
spells.
not so bad.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, so you're making a copy of your spell book?
Yep.
Ah, cool. Okay. In case it gets stolen.
It takes an hour per spell level.
Per spell, per level, is it?
Per spell level.
And obviously, when you write down any spell, you've got to make a copy of it in your other spell book. It's quite annoying.
Yeah, being a
If you do
wizard.
lose your spell book, you can copy down any spells you have prepared at the
Yeah,
time, but
yeah.
obviously that's not very many spells. Okay. Well, with that, thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah,
Sorry, I missed out on a chunk in the middle there.
that's okay. I
That's
hope your
okay.
back's alright, dude.
That's fine. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's been bad for ages, so I'm just glad to be having a consultation with a doctor over the phone so that he can confirm what my chiropractor did in person.
Yeah.
It would make
Hashtag
sense that
bureaucracy.
Rillik's back is hurting from
Did the
carrying us so
chiropractor
hard.
mess you
Carrying
up,
the
Ellen?
party.
I'm gonna pay for the chiropractor.
So, just to catch you up, Oliver, we've got a priest called Flo, the first mate slash helmswoman, Latha Galanier, a drow lady, and the captain who's a what they're called, Verdan.
Okay, I think I just came in as you finished talking to them. So
Yep.
that's the goblin type person, right?
Yes, that's Finnicky was extremely rude to.
Bloody racists.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll bring them around.
Gives me a lecture about morality. And then goes from he's racist to a captain.
Quite a motley crew you have.
Like Theo's like our dad. That like has to control us and tell us off when we do something
I've
silly.
been very disappointed in your behaviour.
Like it just makes me laugh, man.
Good person.
When you're not being racist.
The priest wanted to throw me off the boat. Did you tell me that, Theo, or would you have kept that to yourself?
I think I probably wouldn't have told you that.
Would you have told
Well,
me
you
to
know.
keep an eye out, or like, would you have said anything that he has worries about me or anything?
No, it was just some friendly.
Okay, then I'm none the wiser. Yeah, that's okay.
Well, at least you have the fly spell, so you don't, after you've used it one day, get tripped off. I use fly. Oh shit, I've already used it all.
Well, I always think it's an eventful session when you get halfway through the character creation for another character.
Were you actually doing
Yeah.
it? Were you? I didn't realise that was just a joke.
Yeah. I thought I was fucked when I was eaten by a dragon.
Yeah, I thought we were just all dead there, to be honest.
So did I.
The dragon was specifically sent for Rhillik, and the rest of them were to take care of the rest of you. That's what you get for showing off and telling all these stories to everyone, Oliver, is...
I clearly have learned my lesson.
Yes.
As I have learned mine, I simply need to try harder.
Okay,
Oh my
well,
God.
I'll see you next week, everyone. Thank you for the great session.
Nice one,
Yeah.
guys.
Cheers,
Thank you.
guys. Have a
See
nice
you
week.
next time.
Yeah,
Awesome
yeah.
session.
See you guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.